Yesterday, I'll start with this so no one worries. Yesterday, like directly after stream, I took a really long shower. I watched like the entirety of Princess and the Frog in the shower. So I was in there for a hot minute. And then I came out and did a face mask, and then I watched more shows. I've been watching Law & Order SVU, and then I played some games, and then I went to bed. So a flash. So I took time. Listen, how can you be sad when you're in the shower and you smell there's so many nice soaps, you smell so good, and you have a nice movie? You can't be sad. Okay, that's what I did. So I was okay yesterday, and then I did nothing else. Vengeful Raptor, mwah, mwah, mwah. Happy 2 months, Coma, mwah, mwah. Happy 9 months, Coma, mwah. And Raven, thank you so much for the follow, mwah. Thank you so much. So yeah, I spent the rest of the day being just cute, and that is the extent of what I did. I did nothing else. I need to message my artist still. That is something that I did not do. I'm gonna deal with that probably tomorrow. Also tomorrow I have to go get my real ID so that I can go to TwitchCon this year. Otherwise I can't go. So why am I sending you to the gulag? What does that even mean? I'm not gonna send you to the gulag. I love you. Nah, I'll send you to my basement, if anything. That way I can keep a very close eye on you. You have a passport? I was told that does not change. You still need a real ID for domestic. Passport means nothing for domestic. Or so I was told. I mean, regardless, I need an ID anyways. Or I need my driver's license anyways. So it doesn't really matter. A passport should work. I was told that it would not work. I was told you needed a real ID. You need a real ID for domestic. Obviously, you need a passport for international, but I was told a passport will not cut it for, you needed a real ID last year too? I don't think it was there yet. You can use a passport for domestic according to their website. Wait, really? I only trust Shiggy. Sorry, some of you guys are stinkers. Especially because he said according to the website. It was you use your passport. Yeah, but I didn't think that it didn't go into effect until this year, I thought. Right? I was referring to the title saying stream. Wait, do you guys not know what stream record is? It was really popular, I think, last year for a hot minute. But everyone stopped playing it pretty fast because it gets pretty old pretty fast. But I don't think I ever played it. I don't think. No, I played it once. It's okay. Update your stuff anyway. I got slowed down a bit last year and it was a military ID. I had to grab my passport from my bag. Damn. Okay. So I take my passport with me every time I travel. Anyways, just, you literally never know, okay? You never know. So I just always take it with me every time I get on a plane. But I was just, I don't know. I don't remember who told me that a passport won't cut it. Like for domestic, you needed to have the real ID. It's okay. It doesn't like take any extra time. I think you have to pay extra money for the real ID. But I don't think it takes any extra time to get it, and I need my driver's license anyways. The Real ID is part of your driver's license. Someone who doesn't know shit about fuck told you that. I literally remember talking to somebody who works at the airport, like while we were flying, and I was like, yeah, I don't have my Real ID, and they were like, well, you're gonna need it, and I had my passport in my hand, and they were like, you're gonna need it, and I was like, oh, okay. Also, something else that upsets me, when I went to the UK, nobody stamped my passport. My passport is completely empty. I thought you were supposed to get stamps on your passport. I didn't get any. I was kind of upset about it. Although, for the immigration stuff, I don't even think I had to go through it when I went to the UK. I don't remember, honestly. I was like, so tired. Only there's a visa print on it. Aw, what the hell? I got stamped for Japan and a kiss. Damn, the flight attendants kissed you? Or the airport workers kissed you? Damn, I really wanted a stamp though. I just thought it would have been cute. It's whatever. I went there, it doesn't matter. Also, hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. The pilot kissed Flash. Hi, Sage. Hi, Malagus. Hi, Susie. Hi, Exia. Hi, Black Wolf. Hi, Merrick. Hi, Belio. Hi, Udo. Hi, Smart. Hi, Diamonds. Hi, Creature. Hi, Skeleton. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Fenrir. Hi, STG. Hi, Juka. Hi, Pico. Hi, Blake. Hi, Kind of. Sage. Happy 7 months. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Terry Teo. Hi, Mello. Hi, Conman. Hi, Toad. Hi, Larry. Hi, Shiggy. Hi, Mythic. Hi, Engineer. Hi, Farsight. Hi, Udo. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Zaders. Hi, Joel. Hi, Eric. Hi, DTS. Hi, Komba. Hi, Uber. Hi, Jackson. Hi, Exel. Hi, great job. Hi, Varden. I didn't have to scroll for that. I'm getting so much better at it. I'm getting better and I'm getting faster. Hi, Werewolf. Isn't it good? Usually I have to scroll to make sure that I don't miss any, but I got really close. Hi, Store. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Foxtrot. Yeah, I'm getting professional. Hi, X. If you guys saw my... I am Eminem. If you guys saw my tweet, I thought a lot about it, and I don't know, I was kind of panicking yesterday when I was upset, so I took some time in the shower to think about, hi Desario, to think about like what exactly my issues were, and I kind of narrowed it down a lot more. So I did a little tweety poo with when I sat down and really thought about it. So with that being said, I think it is going to be very important for me to focus on like specifically stuff that just makes me happy. So I know that I was talking about Tallulah and how excited I am for her, but I think, hi Bruceal, I think after like a lot of thought and stuff, I worry that maybe I was planning her for the wrong reasons. Like I thought it would help, but I'm kind of a bit worried. I was like planning her to do things that I was really not comfortable, like going out of my comfort zone, and things that necessarily weren't really going to make me super happy, but I was excited to try to be somebody else. And I think that is the opposite of what you should do. Not a crutch, no. I was pushing myself. How can I use her as a crutch? She doesn't even exist yet. I was using the thought of her as like not thinking I was good enough and I was gonna learn to be better with her. And I think that is the opposite of how I should be thinking to like kind of heal the imposter syndrome stuff. The more I thought about it, it seems like I think it was a good idea for me when I didn't like think about it all the way. You know what I mean? Like it seemed like a good fix for the feelings I was having in the moment, but I think that's only exacerbating the imposter syndrome isms. I think it was like kind of encouraging me to like pick myself. No, not a temporary patch. The heart of the issue, actually, like a manifestation of the issue. It's actually a net negative. That is a manifestation of exactly what the issue is. I think that I thought it would be like helping because it kind of like validated what I was feeling. But the imposter syndrome is directly not what you should be feeling. So I was only, it's like, if I don't know if any of you guys have OCD or if you know anyone that has OCD or you know how they treat OCD, but basically the way that you treat OCD is which I think that I may be coming to the conclusion that this might also be a symptom of OCD. You don't give in to your impulses and you have to like stop. So like if you have like a thing with like hand washing or something, you only wash your hands like at a certain time, like only after you go to the bathroom or before cooking and after cooking. Like you can't give in to impulses. I know somebody who has OCD where they like are obsessed with like their pets and like thinking they're not okay. So they have cameras all over their house and they check them constantly when they were at work. That's an OCD thing. Yeah, you can't just say you have OCD. You have to get diagnosed with it. But you have to actively stop and resist doing the urge to like fix it. Like that's the only way to like therapy yourself pretty much, is just not letting yourself like carry through on the urge. So, hi GP. I think that like, yeah, don't scratch the itch. I think that Tallulah was kind of me collapsing in on myself and like picking apart things that I hate about myself and why I don't think that I deserve what I have. And I was like, when I use her, it's gonna fix all my things that I have, like that I'm a problem with. Like I'm gonna learn how to do things that I could never do on Fuufie because I just can't, which is not true. Like she was basically kind of like my urges, but now I have like a kind of like a face to put it to. You know what I mean? Like she's like a perfect manifestation of all of the things that were kind of compounding. So I'm not gonna scrap her. I still want to pursue her as you know, like a little passion project. But ultimately, I'm not going to like use her how I said I was going to. So I need to think about it more. I need to like really sit down and like really figure out a healthy way to use her. Because I was just I was like sitting down and like obsessing about things I don't like about myself and like thinking of ways that I would not do that with her, if that like makes any sense. She was just like a physical manifestation of like all the things, all my insecurities and like things that were kind of making it hard for me to like myself. And I like every time that I like gave into those urges and I like picked apart more stuff about myself that I don't like, and then I like gave her the inverse and like how I was gonna fix that with her, I was like reinforcing that I don't like myself. Tearing me asunder, correct. Yeah, so that, I don't know, I'm telling you guys, I was like a little monk last night. I spent so much time like going No, okay, not really. But like I spend a lot of time. Hi, Kamineko. I spend so much time like really like reflecting on everything and like putting my little puzzle pieces together. And I don't think this means that she has to die. I'm not gonna kill her. She's not. Yeah, I was ascending. She's not gonna die. I'm not gonna kill her. But she definitely will not be what I said she was going to be. If anything, I think I'm going to use her to be lazy. So maybe, I don't know, just, she's kind of gonna suck. She's not gonna be good. I am good. She is not. She is also me, but I am good. Fuufie is good. Fuufie does a good job. Fuufie is funny and silly, and she can do anything she wants to do. She just is a perfectionist and will always struggle with that. But she needs to be nicer to herself, because she's not very nice to herself. So she needs to be nicer. She needs to like herself more. She needs to give herself more chances and more love. She needs to forgive herself when she makes mistakes. Hi Terrence, welcome in. So, Lula is not perfect. She is not gonna be better than me. Nobody could be better than Fuufie. She is literally exactly 5 hours Silent Rivals gameplay. That is what Lula is going to be. She is just going to be very casual and maybe stuff that I wouldn't feel like, I don't feel like is good enough for here. So like maybe it literally would just be my comp games. I don't know. It could just be anything, but I'm not gonna use her to put myself down anymore, or like use her to pick the bad parts of myself and fix them. I'm gonna use her to just kind of be okay with being shit. Kind of. Lula will be celestial in Rivals. Thank you, Tarantio. Mwah. You are the bestest flump husbands I could ever ask for. Mwah. I'm so loved. And I'm sorry if, hi Ronan, I'm sorry if yesterday, like, I was reading what people were saying. Uno, can I just tell you how much I hate that emote? I just need to tell you. It's been in the back of my head. I fucking hate that emote. I don't know why. No, it's okay. I don't know why I hate it so much, but every time I see it, I just get irrationally angry. It looks so ass. I don't know. It makes me mad. No, just that one for some reason. It's so ugly. I don't know why it makes me so mad. Yesterday was a write-off for everyone. Everyone at work, including me, was miserable yesterday. Maybe that had to have been it then. I don't know. Yeah, Camilla's is even better. I don't know, it's just that popcorn emo for some reason. It's so fucking ugly. It just makes me mad every time I see it. But I'm going to use her to be silly. So that is what it was.
What is
and
going on inside your head?
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday. What yesterday? No, but I do want to apologize because you guys were saying very kind things. You guys were being very sweet and very loving, and I want to apologize because I don't want anyone to feel like I wasn't reading what you guys were saying or that it didn't matter to me, because it did matter to me and I was reading it, and I was feeling it, and I explicitly like thought back to it. You know what I mean? Like as I was sitting there, like I was thinking about all the things you guys said, and I was really like, honestly, that's what made me come to the realization that like, if you guys like me so much, why do I just fucking hate myself so much? And then like I thought more about like, well, what can I do to make myself not hate myself? And I came to the same like thing about like, oh well, I'll just be better on Lula. And then I was like, wait, what am I like even saying? Yeah, that was literally me. I was the rat. Hi, McCab. I just like I realized I was like, what a fucking terrible like I was like, imagine if one of you guys said this to me. I would be like, you are so stupid. Why are you saying this? So I took that and I really... No, it's okay, it's okay. It's not bad when you guys do that. I don't know, it's just, I think it's just my, like, my, honestly, I think it's just autism that really gets my goat when I feel like someone doesn't understand me, and it makes me, like, I get, like, a flash of, like, you hate me for, like, a second before I'm, like, poof, they're literally just trying to understand, like, cool your jets. So, don't worry. It's okay. It's just how I am, but I know that you guys don't do it because you hate me or anything, but that's just like my, like, I get like feel that for a second, and then I come to my senses and I'm like, shut the fuck up, Fuufie bear. That's not true. We wouldn't associate with people who talked up to us the way we talk to ourselves. Yeah, like imagine, can you, okay, literally imagine if somebody was talking about me the way, like to you guys, okay? So how I'm saying like, hi Miros. You know how I was saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use Lula. Like, okay, I'm gonna say it as if someone was saying this to me, and you guys tell me how you would feel, because this is what I was saying to myself. Fuufie, you need to use Lula to, like, find all the parts of yourself that you think are, like, shitty as a streamer, which I'm sure it's a lot, because, you know. And then, when you do Lula, like, make sure that you don't do any of that stuff, and just, like, pretend, I know it's hard, but, like, pretend to be the person that you're not. Like think of, like, your perfect streamer, and then work really hard at being like that when you're over there. Just, like, try really hard to not, like, be like Foof, though. Like, act like a better person. Be better. Like, use her as a way to, like, not be such a shitty streamer. Find things you don't like about yourself and fix them with her, and then maybe, if you're lucky, you could bring them back to Fuufie. What would you guys say if somebody came into chat and said that to me?
I would tell them, well, you should take all the things that make you a person and go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Exactly. If somebody came into stream and said that to me, but that's how I was thinking about myself. That's what I was saying to myself. And guess what? I'm stuck in my head with myself. I can't get out. So I was saying that stuff to myself like 24/7. Miko. So, like, why would I listen to myself saying that when you guys would beat them up if you saw someone talk to me like that. But that's what I was saying to myself in my own head. So, Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Nah. So I need to stop doing that. I need to stop. Oh my god. Yeah, bear does need to be happy. I'm happy to be your bear. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I kind of let it spiral a lot. I'm sorry if it felt like I wasn't reading what you guys were saying. I was in the moment. I really was. It meant a lot to me. That was one of the things that kind of like helped me see the light at the end of the tunnel when I was like really thinking about it. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. I was like, damn, girl. You need to be nicer to yourself. Like, you have so many people here. Hi, Freddy. who love you and want you to be happy. So why are you just destroying yourself like that? Why are you doing that to yourself? So you guys were a really big help. I think kind of seeing myself through your eyes changed a lot of things. Hi, Mac. Nah. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. I don't even have to live up to that because I am that already. I just need to stop being mean to myself, and eventually I won't think like that anymore. There's nothing for me to live up to. I just need to trust that you guys see the real bear, and I need to trust that. Because I feel like I really can't trust myself right now, obviously. I mean, a little bit. When I'm like when I'm not like slipping back into those like thoughts. I will say I feel like it kind of is. I've never been diagnosed with OCD, but I feel like I have some OCD like habits and tendencies. And most of them are like compulsions about like how I can be better. So like I'll spend time like I'll feel this way like right before bed, especially, where I'll feel like, ugh, I suck so much, and then I'll like click into my stream and like scrub to random parts, and I'll like mentally note like what I did there that I don't like. Like I'll just pick myself apart all night long, right before bed too. That's the last thing I think about before I go to bed. So naturally, I feel like it just kind of carries through, and so I need to stop with this. It's an autism thing? Rumination, maybe. I know it's a bad habit. It's like a compulsion thing. Like I can't stop thinking about it. So I'm like, I have to go through and like really satisfy my urge of like, I call it like self-improvement, but even isn't. Did you just misclick? Did you misclick? Abellio, speak to me! Abellio, speak to me! Did you just misclick? Hello, wake up! I know, right? The nope with just the smile. What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, Abellio. Listen, I can try to give you 100 kisses. I'll try my hardest. Mwah, mwah, mwah. How many was that? Is anyone counting? How many was that? Am I almost there? How many was that? How many was that? Okay. How many was that? Am I almost there? Did I do it? Did we hit it? I hope that was 100 kisses, Evelio. I hope it was. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I guess 4 more. Thank you so much. Enjoy, everybody. Look, everyone's coming in to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I give you 100 kisses. I think that was over 100. If you go back and count, it probably is. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Nobody can complain about ads anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was I even saying? I don't remember. I don't even remember. Another swoochie. Let me make it alt so I can complain. Guys, I didn't get hit with the sub. I don't even remember what I said. I was so taken aback. Putting Avelio in a straitjacket from now on. Cutting up his credit card. Yeah, frick that hype train. Frick it. Frick that hype train. Ruminating. Nice comments eventually. Okay, yeah. Well, regardless, yes. The nice comments won. Like, yeah, I remember the what. Why did I get gifted a sub? Like, stop complaining. I literally have so many emotes. What the No hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rocio. We don't need to do that, though. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, hype train.
Thank you. Officially! Happy 13 months. No. Yeah, what you guys said, it meant a lot to me. It helped me really think about things. I really thought about how I was looking at myself versus how you guys were looking at me. And there was a lot of things that made me come to that conclusion. Like, even, I took some time. I don't know. I'm telling you guys, I was really, like, in my monk phase. Farsight, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I thought about, like, I went through the art section. Because a lot of you guys commissioned fan art of me. And I don't know if you've ever, like, considered it, but when you kind of look at fan art, it kind of, you know, you pick the pose, you pick the subject, you guys pick everything about it. And I was, like, looking at it the way that you guys were looking at it. And I realized, like, there's a lot of Fuufie fan art. Hi, hot dog. Where, like, the flumpkins are looking up at me, or, like, we're all snuggling. Like, I could just feel it. I don't know. Or, like, there's like hold on. Let me tell you specifically which one it was. There was quite a few, but let me show you the specific ones. Hold on. Obviously, I really thought a lot about this one. This one I thought a lot about. Like, just, I don't know, all the snuggling. I really, I just stared at it for so long. Obviously, another banger, Moon Bear. Like, this is just, like, kind of some examples of how you guys just see me. This one, oh my gosh, this one. This one. Look at you guys, look at us. We're so cute. I just, oh gosh, I was on myself. I just really spent a lot of time to look at these, like, and really, like, see it and feel it. I would say even this one too. Smart talked about this one a couple of days ago. About how, like, the background is so beautiful and everything, but, like, your eye is drawn to Bear Wife, and it, like, symbolizes that, like, to him at least. I don't know, the way he talked about it was really cute, but it's like, even though it's so beautiful, like your eye is just drawn to the bear, to your bear white. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, I was in my monk phase. I was really, like, Confucius would have been jealous from the lines I was spitting last night. I was, hi Suit, hi Bear Blue. I was really thinking hard. And I think I glimpsed the meaning of life for like a second, but unfortunately it like ran away from me pretty fast. But I did see it for a hot second. So I think I'll hold on to that for quite a while, and hopefully I never have to think like that again. But if I do, I know I did start floating, honestly. Hi Ditto. I have a good idea of where to start the next time if I ever feel like this again. Our wife is so beautiful. She even reached enlightenment. Nah, I did. Yeah, I did. I saw it for a second. I can't explain it fully, but it was just like, I'm not trying to be funny either. Like it was like literally a pure second of, it was like happiness, but it was like a different form of happiness. I'm telling you. Yeah, maybe the next time I do this, I'll like take an edible and then I'll do it. Maybe that'll help. Confucius says, don't listen to me. I learned from Foof. That's true. Oh, Quizzy and Foxy Fish, thank you guys for the follows. Nah, thank you. Oh no. All that art is only the tip of the iceberg of how we see Zavere. Thank you. Nah, it helped a lot. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. I feel kind of like embarrassed in a way because I don't know. I'm glad that I did this for kind of everybody, but I mostly did it for myself. This was kind of like another thing that helps me realize, like, I think it might just be like a compulsion thing. I knew if I left that VOD up, I would watch it religiously until I fell asleep, and I would like spend time taking notes on everything and why I suck, and I would kind of like use it to you like see like you're complaining about how you suck as a streamer, and like here you are having like the worst stream ever. Like I knew I would use it to kind of like keep being obsessive over my like flaws. So I'm glad I took it down, and I feel like that was a really good step. Not letting it, yeah. I broke a feedback loop. I did it once, I can do it again. Like it might be different things every time to break the loop, but I just broke it. I just did it yesterday. I didn't even really know. I did it literally right after stream 2. I thought for like 10 minutes, then I was like, I gotta delete this, and I did. But like there was like a piece of me, I hadn't really thought it all over, but there was a piece of me that knew that I needed to stop. It's never gotten, the feelings have never gotten that bad where I like had to literally derail an entire stream to complain about it. So I knew that was kind of like, that was a fork in the road. I either go left and I keep doing it, and that kind of like seals my fate. Like you can't go back. It's one way. If I took that path, I was locking my answer, and like that's who I was gonna be, and I think I was gonna.
Never be embarrassed to show emotions.
Nah.
You are only a small bear, and everyone has bad days.
Nah.
We all love you, and are so proud of the streamer you have become.
Thank you. Hi, Cyclops.
This is a wonderful community, and that is
all because of you. It's because of us. Nah. Yeah, I knew that was like, there was no turning back. I needed to make my choice last night. It's never gotten that bad where I couldn't even stop thinking about it. And I think it was even a compulsion for me to think about it too. Like I turned on stream and I was like, I know how today's gonna go. But I knew that I was hoping I could get over it. But it wasn't going away. Hi, Trav. So this is like a make it or break it kind of thing, but I think I'm okay, and I think that like talking about it, it's scary and it's kind of like embarrassing to talk about it, but now I think I can kind of be held accountable almost. Eric. I'm sorry. Thank you though. Thank you. I think that you guys can kind of help me be held accountable for this. Almost. Cause I mean, now you guys know. You know everything. I wasn't hiding this from anybody. I think it was kind of obvious. I mean, I was talking a lot about Lula, and I think everybody didn't know, I think, the way that I was looking at it in, but now that you guys do. I had the right idea. I had the right idea to make another channel to do things that I'm scared of doing, but I was placing her up on a pedestal and using her to hate myself. So I don't know what that says about me, but the thing is though, I will say I think my saving grace in all of this is that I literally cannot, will not, do not compare myself to other people. I hold myself to my own standard, and I will never compare myself to another person. So I feel like, is that a good way to think about it? It could be worse, kind of, is like my thought process. Like, I'm proud of myself that I never have done that. So I was thinking that about myself. I'm like, it could be worse. Like, I could have been like using another person to compare myself to, but I never was. It was always like I knew what I could be. Thank you, Green Reaper. Mwah. So that was like, as I'm like sitting there in the shower, like in tears, I'm like, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. All I can tell is you're growing. Well, it's uncertain what can happen in the future. I'll be here for you, what you do, and what steps you take. Thank you. I'm never leaving, I promise. I'm not going anywhere. I was really worried after that stream. I was like, damn, what if people like think I'm dipping after, like, what if people really thought, because everyone was saying burnout, and you know what burnout leads to, obviously, in content creation is you just leave. Like, I think once you hit that wall in content creation, you can take a really long break, but you're never going to come back to the same people. So even if you take that really long break, the people that you took that break for, that you loved and care about and you were excited to come back to, they're not going to be there for you. It's never going to be the same. Like, and everybody deep down knows that. So, I mean, you take the break, you come back, you never have the same drive. Once you lose it, it's gone. You can't come back from it, I feel. Honestly, I hate to be the one to say that. It's not a very nice thing to say, but I think it's the truth. Once you kind of hit that wall and you step back, when you come back, you have that same passion, and you realize nobody's there for you, and it's not the same people that you fell in love with, making happy, entertaining. They're not there anymore. So if you come back with that same spark, it's done. You realize that maybe you'll still stream for another month,
my
but
wife, even on her lowest days, people love.
But you'll leave eventually. You'll realize it can never be the same, and you'll understand it, and you'd made peace with it, so you leave. Or the inverse, you come back and you kind of spent that time thinking about how like nothing really matters, and you lose the spark. It's kind of like a soulless stream because you don't really care about it anymore. That's the only two ways it can go. I think the first way is a little bit better because, if you do manage to regrow things and rebuild and it feels how it used to feel, you might still stay. But but that's a lot of hard work. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think many people have the willpower and the constitution. It's that's like the burnout times 10 then after that. So I knew that I had a very tough choice to make. Either I just come clean about everything and we fix it together, or I walk away and we call it before it like delves into like, just me crying on every stream and, like just, like leave it before it gets too bad. And I thought that would be very silly. So why would I throw away something that makes me happy, that I love, just because I'm a little neurotic? Okay, and fix it. If you really love it, you'll fix it. So I'm fixing it. And
smiling,
now
the
you
biggest
guys know.
smile of the year so far, hearing your progress and confidence now. You truly are amazing, Fuufie.
Conrad. Thank you. I'll always be here for you guys. I'm never leaving. You're never gonna get rid of me, bitch. You're not gonna get rid of me. I'm never leaving. I'll always be here. What's that one TikTok sound? I'll be there every Christmas party. I'll be there. That's me. I'll always be there. I'm never leaving. I promise. Even if we have to have a couple streams here and there where it's like a progress update. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys every time, because I think it helps. And also, you guys go through things every day, all the time, 24/7, and you guys don't have a fucking I mean, maybe you do, but a lot of people don't have OBS open where you can just kind of like talk about what's bugging you and get instant feedback from a bunch of different people from all walks of life who maybe have been in that situation. Like, you don't have the opportunity to be able to do that. So if even one person can kind of just relate to what I'm saying, even if it's pretty loosely, and feel comfort in knowing you're not alone, and we can make this journey together, then I think it's a good thing. Even if it's not like happy, joy, which is what I like my streams to be. I like my streams to kind of be an escape from reality. But guess what? We live in a society, and not everything is happy, joy all the time. So I think some days we're allowed to get real. Bottom text. Exactly. We're allowed to. Mwah. And we'll always be here for each other. Mwah, 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 mwah. My life flawless. Damn. I stream to my 90 bot followers every day. God. Can we talk about something real quick? Oh my god, I want to talk about this. You guys. People are bitching, obviously, because they do be doing it all the time. They do be bitching. Is bot followers really that, or bot viewers, is it really that big of a problem on Twitch? Here's my thing. Obviously, we were all kids once, okay? I once upon a time, as a small child, looked up how to buy likes for Instagram because I had an Instagram account as a kid, and I didn't even have a credit card or like a bank account. I was so young. So like I didn't even know, like I couldn't even purchase them if I wanted to. But I looked it up on Instagram, right? And it was like you had to pay, it was like $60 for like 200 likes. Are you telling me, if these people are buying thousands of bot viewers, are you telling me they're paying every time they go live hundreds to even thousands of dollars per stream to buy bot followers or bot viewers? What is the going rate? What is it? Yeah. Listen, I might not like some people, but I'm not going to accuse them of botting. I can't imagine every single stream spending a bajillion dollars for fake viewers. Create a fake following to get on top of and generate real followers. Yeah, but the thing is, It's for a certain period of time measured by weeks. I don't understand. That makes sense if it's a weekly thing. Like if you spend, so for like a whole month, if you have to spend like $2,000 to buy yourself for the whole month. That makes more sense, I guess. It's an investment to get traction until those bots are paying for themselves.
Hi Fuufie, I just wanted to say that I really enjoy watching your YouTube videos. You are always so happy and nice. Keep being the cute and happy little polar bear you are. And believe in yourself, because we all believe in you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, Masa. Mwah, thank you. That was very kind. Mwah, thank you so much. Why is it German? That's the Streamlabs donation thing. That's the... We decided on this forever ago. My Streamlabs dono is the German woman, and then the Twitch one is the she's German. No. Yeah. It's a viewer botting the streamer to try to help or hurt them. That was not the TTS voice I expected. So the Bits TTS voice is like, hold on, this is the Bits one. Hold on.
Pog Online Poggers.
That's the...
This is Microsoft David.
Yeah.
He killed Brian.
But Brian is dead. But listen, Brian killed himself, okay? He doesn't work anymore. And they gave me like a link on how to update my VTS Pog, but my problem is I don't know how to update it. There's no option to update it, so I don't know. It's fucked, okay? They might have already released an update that fixes it, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am fucking tired of it always being broken. So I would rather just use this biffed up program that's old than have to update it every 5 minutes because Twitch changed something about their API. Okay. Brian went to the farm. Oh my god. Okay, wait, can I tell you guys something kind of morbid and kind of gross? Can I? Don't get sad about this. So obviously, everyone knows. Papa just... Oh, hello, Crimson. Brian died, but I hear him elsewhere. What a weird way to say he left for greener pastures. It's just that the program that I use got busted when Twitch changed their API like months ago. And they released updates since then, but the updates are really janky. It's just annoying. So I went with a different site. There's like different parts of the program you can use. So I'm just running the TTS literally through my like it basically runs through like a notepad pretty much. Yeah. Okay, wait, this is messed up. So everybody knows, or most people know, my dog passed away a few weeks ago. This is so morbid. So the ground is frozen. Obviously, it's too cold. And we weren't like, honestly, we should have dug a hole before winter hit because he obviously was in pretty bad health and he was like, yeah. Anyways, we couldn't do anything because the ground is frozen solid. We couldn't like dig anything. So we like wrapped him up in blankies. And then we got like a plastic tote thing. And we just put him in the plastic tote and zip tied it because, you know, oh my god, could you fucking imagine if like a wild animal, I'm not even gonna speak the words, but you know what I mean. Like, I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, and we just, because it's so cold outside, like it's snowing still. So we just like put him in the barn while we're waiting for the ground to thaw out. It finally thawed enough. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I know, it's crazy. I just wanted to tell you guys because I need to talk about it. Yeah, well, we don't have that machine. So I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be like say too much, but we put him in the barn because it's just so cold, right? But we finally got to bury him today, so that was what we did today. Earlier, he finally got buried. It's no, yeah, I did not. It's yeah, I'm glad that we finally could. I don't know. I could not imagine. There's like so many feral cats. I could only imagine if we didn't fucking zip tie that box. He's chasing pigs. He might be chasing pigs. Hold on, let me find a nice picture of him for you guys. Please hold. I have a picture of him that I really, really, really like. He was just such a sweet boy. I will say, if you... Where the fuck is this picture? If you know me, you know that, like, this has been an ongoing issue. My mom refused to put him down. So it took a really long time to finally say goodbye. And I was very tired of it. So I know this is so fucked up, but it was almost like kind of just a relief that I could finally just say goodbye. Where is this picture? I thought it was on my computer, but I guess it wasn't. Hold on. Okay, here. This is like when I got him freaking forever ago. So long ago. So long ago. I've had him for ever since I can remember, honestly. So long ago. He is a very good boy. Yeah, that is baby Fuufie. I literally grew up with this dog. So it was nice to finally like have the chapter closed, I would say. He was a very good boy. He loved Blood Wolf. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was nice to finally like have it finished, have it everything finally closed. Like the chapter can now be closed. You know, we can kind of like move on because it's insane, honestly, like how emotionally upsetting it is to like know that like he's technically, I mean, is he safe under the ground? No, obviously, but it's just like, I don't know. It's so weird that like it's okay if it happens under the ground. I don't even know how to describe it. It's okay if it happens under the ground. I don't know. Burrito, thank you for the follow. This is a weird situation though because he's in like a plastic tote. We obviously did not take him out. He's buried with plastic tote and all. Thank you, Blood Wolf. So like he's gonna be like pretty much perfectly preserved almost. If like somebody ever like an archaeologist digs him up or something, I don't know. All of our other dogs were wrapped just in a blanket. That's how we said goodbye to them. So this one's a little different. To me, that's just kind of like an extra layer that makes me happy. Like, he was such a good boy. Yeah, and their fave blankies. He will, I know you know what I'm trying to say. Like, he'll always be whole, which is nice. Hi, Mama, welcome in. I left the burial to my vet for the pupper. Actually, you know what? There was one dog. He was so big. Oh my god. Guinness, our greyhound. He was huge. He passed away quite a few years ago, like a long time ago. And it was the same situation where it was like way too cold to bury him. Like, the ground was frozen, and that was one that my mom actually finally let us put the dog down. Jesus. Yeah, the one that hunts Bigfoot. She finally let us put him down because he was having seizures. But it was so annoying. We couldn't bury him, and we couldn't, like, 'cause he was such a big dog. It was so much money to have him cremated. So that was the only dog that we ever they did like a mass cremation thing with like a bunch of people who couldn't afford to cremate their dogs, and also like strays and stuff, you know what I mean? And they like did like a mass cremation. They mix all the ashes together and give you like a portion of the ashes. So he is with a bunch of puppies, which is nice, I guess. I don't know. I think it's nice. Like, he's definitely not alone. But he was too big. There was no way we could like store him at all until the ground thawed out. So it was like, that was the only time though. Yeah, cuddle puddle. It's okay. You know, he's with a bunch of other puppies. Sounds strange. I mean, it is, but like, when you think about how much it is to cremate a dog, especially a dog of his size, it was like in the thousands, like way too expensive. We had no way to store him until the ground thawed a little bit. So it was like really the only choice we could make, unfortunately. None of us had that money. But it's okay. He was taken care of. So yeah, I'm really glad that we finally got to lay Simba down, and like his chapter's closed now. It's okay. In the nicest way possible, Zero. We don't need to know that. You can just leave. It's okay. Thank you. Hi, Robbus. I'm glad that it's finished finally. That was another thing that was like just stressful for me, was that like it never got closed ever. The chapter, it was just always open. Hi, Corbett. Oh, 2 new chatters. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. I need a big shop dog for my garage. What if you get a tiny little cute chihuahua? Hello, Dave. Thank you. I feel bad for going away now, but I promise I'll be back in another stream, if not later in this. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Toad, stop eating the clams. Okay, so technically we have... Hi, Phantom. Chihuahua would have a heart attack from me screaming at my car. You could get a beagle. They'll scream with you. Ow! They'll scream with you. Okay, I know I have huskies, but beagles are my favorite dogs. Unironically, my favorite dogs. I know that my huskies are so cute. They're so cute. I took pictures of them today. Do you guys want to see them? Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I took pictures, fresh honk pictures. I ordered, so I knew I wasn't gonna get out of bed today, so I actually had food, Uber Eats, when I woke up before. So I went downstairs, and my dad was down there, doing everything with Simba. And then because I got mac and cheese, so I split my mac and cheese with him. And I fed the puppies the leftover mac and cheese. Hold on. These are fresh puppy pictures. Fresh from today. Hot off the press. Hot off the press puppy pictures. Look at them. They're so handsome. Well, he's handsome. Sophie's so pretty. The honks. Loki has... So Sophie has like a cute little face. Like her... Hold on, let me show you what her side profile looks like. She's so cute, it's not even funny. Hold on. Oh my god, are you kidding? Hold on.
Woohoo anniversary.
Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, there you go. She has like the cutest little side profile ever. Dwarf Lord! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Happy 4 buds. Happy 4 buds. She has the cutest little side profile literally on planet Earth. Hold on. Look. Look at this little girl. She's so cute. She's so cute. She has the cutest little side profile ever. Hi, Elasmo. Isn't she so cute? I don't know. It might just be that like I love my dogs the most. Like, is this like a case of like when you have a kid, you think like your kid's or like your baby's like the cutest baby ever? I'm not sure. Crimson, thank you for the follow. Nah. I'm not sure if like that is how I look at her or what. But for whatever reason, in my head, she's like the most beautiful little girl ever. I don't know why. Her side profile is so cute though. Her little nose, she has like a little ski slope. She has like the perfect little button dog nose. I don't know. She's so cute. She's just so cute. Her face is so cute. I used to have a beagle too. Her name was Jill. I loved her. She did not live very long, unfortunately. But she was probably one of my favorite dogs ever. I loved her. I had her when I was really little. I had her before Sophie. Way before Sophie. I think I was like... God, it was back when I had Jack, so a long time ago. I was very little. I think I had her in 6th grade. Because I remember I taking a picture with her on my Pantech Impact phone. I think. But yeah, she is very cute. Her little side profile is so cute. So hers is like sloped and like a little button nose, right? And Loki has like a very strong, you see the bump on his nose? Okay, Sophie is my black and white one, this one, and this is Loki. The cinnamon one. But his little nose has like a bump. He looks so manly. He's so manly. I call him my little himbo. He's got his little Roman nose. I tell him that all the time. Oh, my Loki has a Roman nose. But Sophie has just like the cutest little button nose ever. I love her so much. She's so cute. I smooch her and she hates it. Also, dem honks be sassafrassin. She yells at me too much. Loki kind of knows these exists. So the lore of my dogs is... Oh, wait. Yes, Huskies are very sassy. Yes, I'll show you a video of Sophie losing her mind in a minute. Huskies are they're very sassy, but Loki is a himbo, and he is in love with Sophie, like hopelessly in love with her. And Sophie is a mean goth girlfriend. She also is like super autistic, so she gets really weird about things. Like she's really weirded out by things. But she is also really mean to Loki. Like she just beats it. Like he can't play with any toys, or she whoops his ass. So keep that in mind that she whoops his ass when I show you their size difference. Oh my god, wait, here's the picture of Simba that I wanted to show you guys. Guinness is in the background with my dad. That's my dad's feet, you sickos, don't look. But, yeah, that's a picture of Simba I wanted to show you guys. He's so handsome. I miss him so much. He was a very good boy. Very good boy. Yeah, let me show you... Now let me show you their size difference. Sophie and Loki's size difference. Hold on. This is their size difference. They're both fully grown. She beats his ass on a daily basis. Sometimes she gets too mean, we have to pull her off of him. She is so mean to him. Loki is not allowed to have personal space, by the way. Loki's personal space is Sophie's space. She sits on top of him all the time. That is her himbo, and she beats him up, and he is hopelessly in love with her. I have another picture of them like sitting, hold on, side by side, where you can like really see their size difference. It's crazy. Look. That makes it even more apparent. They're just two peas in a pod. You can see she's literally sitting on him. She's so mean to him though. They're best friends. That's his goth girlfriend. He loves her very much, even though she's so mean to him. I love my huskies. Sophie is the little black and white one, and Loki is the cinnamon one, or the honey, whichever. Some people call them honey huskies. Some people call them cinnamon. Sophie's tail is pink. I dyed it pink because she's my little pinky. That's one of her nicknames, is Pinky. I love her so much. I call her Dophie. I call her Soapy. I love hers. She's so cute. Yeah, some people call them honey huskies. Some people call them cinnamon huskies. Some people call them red huskies. Whatever you want to call them. I usually just call him blonde. I say he is blonde. Okay, now, allow me to show you this video. Also, I like taking pictures of her where her nose is huge. I don't know why it's so funny to me. She just has the face that's perfect for that. Now, I will show you a video of her whooping his ass and yelling at him. Is this the right one? Hold on. Okay, there's no ass whooping, but she is singing in this. So you can see her attitude in this. She's very attitudinal. Very, very attitudinal. Codman, I'm sorry if your dog starts singing. She's very attitudinal. She's my little girl. I love her so much. I like to sing with her too. She's very sassy. She's super sassy. She's so cute still. I could make you guys listen to her all day. I love her so much. Now, they just randomly do that also. Sometimes they'll just be sitting downstairs and they look at each other and they're like, I must sing. And then they just start singing. She is literally a goth wife. I don't know if I have any more videos. My problem is, my mom is one of those people who decorates with like stuff from where we live. So unfortunately, a lot of videos have like fucking come to my house written all over them. I have to be very careful. I'll show you this picture. I just love taking fucked up pictures of her. They're so funny to me. She was yawning in that picture. There's this one. It's just my favorite thing. I love her so much. She's so cute. I love her so much. They love to sing all the times. Hold on, let me find more stuff of them singing. I don't have it on my computer though. What's this? I'm playing this too loud. They're gonna come to my room and start screaming at me. They're gonna approach with intent. I just don't take too many videos of them. What's this one? Any singing? No singing. I thought I just took a video of them singing the other day. Oh. There's another one. Sometimes they do really pretty ones where they both go ooh at the same time. But not a lot. They'll do that from anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes at a time. They'll take like a 15-minute break and then they'll start back up. Sometimes you have to... Yes, those sound like they're laughing. Sometimes you have to get them going. They won't just do it on their own sometimes. You have to be like... oh, woo, woo, woo. Sophie, her thingy, right? She goes, hi, Frisian. Sophie goes, oh, wah. Like, she likes to do, like, a sing. But Loki likes to go, rah, rah. That's Loki's thing. They both have, like, different, like, noises that are their favorites. But hers are, like, definitely, like, the rah, rah. Loki, I call him my little cheerleader. Rah, rah. They're very cute. Yeah, he is Lady Gaga. Rah, rah. I can't get them to sing the music, though. They don't care about music. They don't give a flying fuck about any type of music. They're not into it. They don't care. I will say, though, they love watching TV. Sophie does. Not so much Loki. Guys, I opened up a Monster at the beginning of stream, and I never even took a sip yet. Monster ASMR. How's it feel? Ready? Delicious! Okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send us daughters when we asked For sons! Let's... Oh my god, Blake, it's disgusting. You're too old for that. Listen here. Listen here, Grandpa. You're too damn old to be 6'7" and out here. Even I'm too damn old to be 6'7" and out here. Du bist kahl und fett. Und... Don't tell me, don't tell me. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Bleken? Bleken! Du bist kahl und fett und alt. Ja oder nein? Kazathun and Cool Kid, thank you guys for the follows. Mwah. Ja oder nein, Bleken? Which is it? All or none? Sure. Wait, really? I had to look up the word for old. It's just alt. Old. Wait. Olden, aged. Alt or ul? I thought no. Ule is ule. Ule is owl. Ule. Alt. Alt ule. Alt ule. Und Kaut Käse. Ja. Ja. Lecker. Sehr lecker. Ja. Hi, Vulture. Octopus. Mwah, thank you. Mwah, mwah, thank you. Oh. Blake, you're not 70 or 82. Oh my god, wait. How old would you be if you're born in 82? I can't do math. $44. Wow. That's okay. 500 centuries. Honestly, I feel like the older that I get, like people could be like, "Oh yeah, I'm 60," and I'm like, "Gang, gang, gang, gang." Like, I think there's like in my head now, there's like no difference between me and like a 60-year-old person. Like it's just, it doesn't matter how old you are anymore. Gang. I don't know. Back when I was like 18, I would have been like, oh my god, 44 is so old. But I'm like, you know, not 18 anymore. Actually, no, it's always my 21st birthday. It's my 21st birthday for like 4 years. Yay! But like, I don't know. It's just, I don't really, I used to think that it's so old, but then like the older that I get, I'm like, damn, really nothing really changes. Like you look old, but like, or like you look older. Vulture, thank you for the follow. Nah. You look older, right? But you don't like, you don't actually feel it. You just look, oh, you feel old? Oh no. I mean like spiritually. Don't worry, I'm also not 30. God, can you believe someday I'll be 30 years old? The age of 30 is in demand. I would say like mentally I'm still like if I honestly had to give myself like a mental age, like I would say I feel like I'm closer to being underage than than I am to being like of age, like mentally. I think I'm not very there. Yeah, closer to like 11. In my brain, I'm still stuck somewhere in my teens, back when I was calling people slurs at Counter-Strike. Blakein. Naughty. Oh
Do
my
you
god,
need me to fetch
Tobias.
your
Are you
walker?
okay? Hell no. I feel like... Oh no, you're gonna set Pico off. Smart, what the hell? Don't antagonize the Pico. No, I would say that like seriously though, like I think you just kind of hit like a mental age where like it doesn't really matter how much younger or how much older you get. Like you're like I think you like finish mentally at like I would say like 23 is like when you like your like brain snaps into place and it's like you're not getting any older than this. Like this is mentally you are 23 years old forever. I feel like. I wouldn't even say 25. Oh my god, we're old, you guys.
Would you like to fetch your oxygen tank?
I would be so happy to be on oxygen, actually. I think I'd like it. I have my pulse ox right here. Hold on. When I hit 30, I stopped remembering my age until I felt it in my bones. My O2 is 97. I'm fine. How's that? My heart rate's high. 105. Oh my god, maybe I'm dying. What's my ish? Welcome to the world of pots, you guys. That's how it always is. It's so fun. This is my life. As long as I'm younger than you mean Kato. You're older than Kato.
Your heart is beating fast because you are near your flump husband's Fuufie love.
Nah. Pots? It's you should Google it. You should Google it. I'm not being mean. I'm saying it nicely. You should Google it. It's like a basically the vessels, like your blood vessels don't like constrict how they should. So your body kind of has like a hard time keeping your blood where it should be, like in your brain. So like with changing position and stuff, it can cause issues where like you'll just pass out because your body is not properly constricting your blood vessels to like keep blood in your head, if that makes sense. Your body has like a hard time adjusting it, so you have to like take extra time. Basically, it's like permission to be super slow on everything. It also means that if I sit on the toilet for more than like 5 minutes, if I stand up, I am on the floor. There's no question about it. So if I decide that I need to scroll on my phone in the toilet, I immediately must crawl out of the bathroom because I'm not allowed to walk. There's also days though where it'll just decide that it's like your time and you're just gonna like, you have to lay on the floor and deal with it. And if you try to stand up at all, you're not allowed. So yeah. I always have to bring my phone with me. At one time that happened to me, but I left my phone upstairs and I was stuck downstairs for like hours until I could get up. Probably not. You actually have to get like a diagnosis for it. But if you had it, you'd know. You'd know. It's not like imagine that, but like constantly all the time, every day. Like that's like a good indication of what it kind of feels like, but imagine it like all the time. Bye, Trav. Yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying. My biggest trigger is like definitely heat. I will be on the floor if I get too hot. That like is the sure way to end me. Fuufie Bear versus a space heater. Who wins? Not me. It's also like my lips go purple so much. That's how I know if I'm having a bad day. If my lips feel numb, the version of POTS I have is when I drink too much caffeine. Do you actually have POTS, or are you just saying that? I feel like POTS is the new. Remember when everybody was saying like, "Oh, I have ADHD." I think like the POTS is the new version of that. I have a real diagnosis. Okay. I've never heard of one that's just induced by only caffeine. Don't come to Australia in the summer. I don't want you collapsing. Everyone still thinks they have ADHD. That is true. Dude. When I was younger, a lot younger, I used to be really mad about that. Like, really mad. Your model's eyes kind of look like Orbeez. I want to turn down. Is that a setting I can turn down? I've never even looked into it. I'm sorry. I hate my eye jiggle, you guys. I can't. Damn. I just hate the eye jiggle. I hate it. I'm telling you guys, the next model it will have 0 eye jiggle. I fucking hate it. I don't think I'm talking about the jiggle, but the reflection. Oh, okay. I do really hate it though, like so much. But yeah, no. When I was a kid, I would like get on, because I was a big Instagram user, like a huge Instagram user. I loved it. So I would like get on Instagram and physically like, I would get into it. I would be spending hours typing, calling people like idiots and like saying how harmful it is for them to like be like, oh, sorry, ADHD moment. Like when they do that, and I would like comment under the post. I'd be like, do you actually have ADHD? And they're like, well, not really, but, and I'm like, well, then don't say you do. I would be aggressive about it because it made me so mad. Now as an adult, I really don't give a fuck at all. Like, I don't care at all. But back then I used to be really mad about it, really angry, because it was like I mean, it still, honestly, it still does kind of ruin my life, if you want the truth. ADHD has ruined my life in a lot of ways, but I also feel like it's kind of like my superpower. Like I could talk for hours. I could go for literally for hours, constantly. If you put me in a room by myself, like I will find some way to just talk to myself. Like even if there was like nobody talking in chat, I would still just be like blah, 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 blah. Like I would just keep going. It wouldn't be a big issue. But like as a kid, it did really piss me off though, because I didn't like see the value in it. I just thought it was like a defect, so I was mad that people were like, I was mad that people who didn't have it were like talking about it like it's a good thing. Like it, like, oh, it makes me so quirky and cute. Like you don't even know, bitch. I would get so mad. But now, dude, they're gonna do it anyways. Me telling them not to do it, they're not even gonna get it. That's just people who have like they should be very happy. They have such a good happy life. What's the best zoo pal plate? The zebra. I think. I don't really remember. I think it was the zebra ones that I liked. I don't remember very much. Weren't there pig ones? I like the pig ones because they were pink. Do they still make zoo pal plates? Is that even still a thing? I should get some. Zoo pal plates. Sea-Pow plates, party edition. I don't remember there being turtles. I thought there were zebras. I guess there weren't zebra ones. There's a bear, a whale, a cow, a pig, a frog, a ladybug, a dog, a tiger, a turtle, and a duck. Yeah, I think I like the whale the most. And the turtle. And the dog. The frog is cute. Everything but the ladybug and the tiger. The tiger has nose looks like a dick. And the ladybug's freaking me out. The rest are good. The frog's cute. I like the frog. My power is I have them all. GERD, UTI, IBS. Listen, I don't like, I know some people like to put, like they like to list out their issues in their bios, like everything. I unironically refuse to list my stuff out ever. I will never list it out because I don't want to be that person, because I would look like that person. There's so many people that do it. I don't mind so much like the ADHD one if you have it, because I feel like that is like a big, the ADHD one I feel like really changes your content a little bit, because you are like less, like if somebody came into your stream like expecting like, you know, cozy comfy, that could be a little different. That's the only one that I can kind of see. But the thing is, like, everybody has a list of things wrong with them. Some people more than others. But, like, everyone does have a list of things. So it's just, like, really weird to sit there and list them out. I would never put... I would say my most defining one is definitely... If you meet me physically, I feel like you kind of have to know about my POTS, because... if I pass out, like, what if you, like, oh my god, I need to call the police or something? I don't know. Like, I think that one is kind of... Blake, you're German. That list is long enough. I feel like that one's, like, kind of, like, the only one that you would need to know about for sure. But, like, the rest are just, like... whatever. That's the only one I feel like is important for somebody to know if they are with me in person. Undo, I be passing out, just not on stream. I'm sitting down the entire time during stream. There's nothing for me to pass out about. I even canceled a couple weeks ago because it was like a really bad POTS day. I was super dizzy all day long. It's just that this is like a good place for me to be, because I'm just sitting at my pooter, sitting down, you know? Yeah, if I'm laughing too much, that does... Well, because okay, listen, my problem is I sit crisscross applesauce. And then, like, when I'm laughing a lot and I'm moving around a lot, I end up... I know... When I do this, I know that it's over for me. I don't know why I do it. I take my feet off my chair and, like, sit up straighter so that I can, like, engage my core better because I'm laughing. And I don't know... Every time that I've done that, I know what I just fucked myself. Like, that is... I might as well just have put a gun to my face and been like, night night, bitch. I know I shouldn't do it, but I do it anyways, just to be able to, like, engage my core muscles. But that enough, honestly, is enough for my body to be like, okay, well, now you're, like, laughing extra hard. And you just put your feet below, you know, your ass level, so now you're done, buddy. I know it does, Shiggy. I know it does, but I don't do it on purpose. It's just like when I'm laughing that hard, I try to, you know, it hurts your stomach. So like you try to like engage your core better so that like you're not, I don't know how to describe it. Okay. But I know that that is between like the not getting enough air and that I know it's nighty-night for me. So it's whatevs. But I haven't done it in a while, so yeah. Not in a hot minute. Not in a while. The other day though, I was like getting out of bed and like I kept passing out and falling back down. So it took me like 5 different tries to get out of bed. Or like I would start to sit up and then like my vision would black out and I would just lay back down and be like, we'll try again in 5 minutes. We'll try again in 5 minutes. Dude, why is my Twitter exploding? What is happening? Oh, people are replying to me. I understand. Yeah. Especially, I will say it's a little more fun to have the ones where it's like your vision blacks out and I only hear TV static and it gets really loud. Those ones, if you've never like actually passed out or like when you know you're going to, those ones are a lot more scary because actually I don't know how to describe it. It literally hurts. Like it hurts. I don't even know how to describe the feeling, but it hurts actually. Like when you come back to. So yeah, and it's fuzzy. Like it's like a weird phantom heart pain thing. Like it's not like your heart is skipping beats or anything. It was just like nothing feels right and it like exacerbates that a little bit. But the ones where it's like you just lose vision and hearing, those ones are better than anything else, I would say. I think. Hi, Jacqueline. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. If you're gonna do it, that's like the better way to do it. But you have to catch yourself when you get like that. Because if I stood standing up, I would be out. My thing is that I don't stay up. My sister has Ehlers-Danlos, and one time her hip popped out of place and she fell doing her hair. That is actually next on my list of things because my mom just got diagnosed last year, and we're like still really confused on why I have all these issues because they don't make a lot of sense on their own. But if that's what it is, that will explain literally every problem that I have because they're all connected. Like it's one of those things where it's like if you have it, there's like a high chance you also have that. So there was a comment I nearly made about not staying up. You're gonna go to bed? You can go to bed, Blood Wolf. Mwah. It would definitely make a lot more sense. I have like all the Hallmark classic signs. My feet are literally so flat. I have gastroparesis, which is a sign of that. I have hypermobility. Like POTS is another thing that comes with it. So Ehlers-Danlos, yeah. It's most people just call it EDS, but yeah. How would you spell it? Ehlers? Probably like without the H, huh? Oh. Yeah, that's my next doctor's appointment. I'm excited to know. I feel like it intrigues me because it does, like, you know how I said this before, I like when things are like tied off neatly, like there's no extra threads. Right now it's just like a bunch of threads, and it would be very nice to like finally have them like tied into a bow so that like everything fully makes sense and there's no question about like why is this like a symptom of a different issue that I'm having. It would be very nice to have everything just tied off into a little bow. But that is the next step. So I have my doctor's appointment soon. I think it's soon. I don't know. I get a text when it's my doctor's appointment, like the 2 days before. So I'll know I know it's on a Monday. Eller Stanlers. Don't make fun of me too much. No, it's okay. I say it really fast, so I understand. Wait. Inherited autosomal dominant. What does that even mean? Shiggy, speak English. What the fuck does that even mean? What is that? Pico? My kiwi is getting wet. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. It would be fun though to have like an explanation for everything. I cannot even explain to you guys. My feet are completely flat. That's a big thing. It means that like my tendon just be lax. It'd be like, oh yeah, Foof, go wherever you want to go, Foof. Oh yeah, Foof. Oh yeah. I have the world's flattest feet ever. My mom has flat feet. It's not fun. It makes walking really terrible. I wish that I didn't have flat feet because like, dude, it is so flat. You only need the gene from one parent to get the condition. Damn. I'm telling you, I have more symptoms than my mom does, so I thought it was always really crazy that she got diagnosed before me. I'm just saying. She fits it a lot less than I do. Truthfully, I fit it way more. Are there shoes to fix it? I think you can get like a surgery to fix it. The shoes only provide extra support, but the problem is I don't have like the is it like hardware? I don't have the hardware like to support anything. You know what I mean? There's no arch to support. There's literally nothing there. It would just be like pushing my foot meat around. There's nothing to support. It's just my hardware. Yeah, there's nothing to support. I mean, I feel like you could just make them yourself, couldn't you? You could just get like a how else am I supposed to say it? I don't know. There's nothing to support because it doesn't like, it's not like I have like high arches that need support. There's no arch at all. If it wasn't weird, I would show you the bottom of my feet, but I know that you guys would get weird about it. I mean, I could probably make like a footprint. I just know that you guys would get weird about the bottom of my feet. I can't show it to you. Yeah, you guys. You'd be weird about it. I'm looking at it right now. Do you hear it? That's me slapping the bottom of my foot. It's literally... Maybe one of these days I'll paint the bottom of my foot and I'll make like a footprint for you guys. Is that weird? So I can explain to you how flat my feet are. There was a shoe store here that used to measure and offer shoes with special arches for people with flat feet. Really? I remember when I was a kid, we had a soccer coach from Italy for some reason. Straight from Italy. Malingus. It was not Malingus. But he would always yell at me because I'm a lefty. He would yell at me for that. And he would also say, you should quit soccer. I was in like first grade. Quit soccer because you don't have any arches in your feet. You're never gonna go anywhere. He was Italiano. The only way to explain it properly is you need to step on my face. Okay, I go to get my feet done. I go for pedicures a lot. Yeah, dude, it was pretty hardcore freezing. I get my feet cheesed done a lot. I go for pedicures all the time. So my feet are actually very fancy. Yeah, he would always yell at me for being a lefty. He would get so mad. He'd go, figure it out! Figure it out! And I would always cry. It's okay though. I think it kind of helped though, because it made me like a little more ambidextrous. I would say like it helped me kind of get better, a little bit more precision. Everyone else at the camp is now pro. I mean, maybe. Hi, Tony. Hi, Alto. They are very relaxing. Figure it out. Yeah, Alvin. Figure it out. Also, though, back to my feet. I go for pedicures all the time. The last 2 times that I went, when I went to TwitchCon, I got my toenails were the same color as my fingernails, so they were like a purple color. I tried to find the closest to purple that I could. But the last 3 times that I went to get my toes done since then, I've only gotten white. I feel like next time that I go, I'm gonna get a color. Probably I'll go, I don't know, my nails were just done, weren't they? Let me look. I mean, I'm gonna wait like another week before I go, at least. Maybe 2 weeks. Right now, my driver's license is kind of, could you imagine if I said the word suspended? That'd be so funny. My driver's license is not suspended. My driver's license is kind of needs to be renewed. So, the last time that I went to the nail salon, I was technically, I mean, I already paid. I already paid to get it. I got a photo card, so I have to go to the DMV. So, like, it's technically not expired. I already paid to get it. I just need to get the photo taken. Technically, it'll work. I forget when the expiry date on that one is. Pretty soon, probably. But it's okay. It's okay. Hi, catatonics. I think I need to get... I don't know what color I'm going to get next time. I'm really liking the subtleness of the cat's eye polish. Maybe I'll get cat's eye on my toesies. Hi, Crystal. Bright blue would look nice.
Oh shit, a year already.
So? Happy 1 year, catatonics. Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy 1 year. Yeah, well, I don't have to worry about the police. Listen, I am a princess, okay? There's many reasons why I'm a princess, but I have quite a few get out of jail free cards with La Policia. I'm okay. As long as I didn't kill somebody, I could probably get away with a lot of things for many reasons. I call my dad, Dad. I can't tell you why, but just trust me. I don't know, Undo. I went an entire year without putting my registration sticker on. Just forgot to, intermittently. I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why. I'm okay. Oh my god, Kata, what the fuck is wrong with you? Slammer up the hood once or twice, don't let her go. What is your problem? No, nobody can pick a fight with the IRS and win. Not me. Not you. Poof is secretly the daughter of No! What? You know why, Blake. I've explained why on stream before, but I got yelled at by people and I was told that I'm not allowed to talk about it anymore because I I'm the only girl. I have brothers. And they're stinky. I'm the cute only girl though. Do I strike everybody as an only girl child? I wish I had a sister. I think about that a lot. I feel like if I had a sister, it'd be like a built-in best friend. I would love to have a sister. Yes? Yeah. I strike everybody as the only girl. I'm just so cute. I'm just so cute. Undo has a... Oh my god, there are 2 Undos. Oh no. Kato, I'm so jealous that you have a sister. I'm so jealous. 2 Undos and one of them is a girl. Undo, is your sister like you or no? Kato, your sister's a doctor. She's smarter than you. We can barely handle one of them. I have girl cousins. I mean, they're so much younger than me though, and their mom is a bitch. So, like I mean, they were cute and I liked them, but Uno, I can't imagine that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
I don't know. I think I would have... I look at Fuumoko and I just get sad, okay? I'm not saying that I needed a twin sister, but I'm just saying, like, I wish that I had a cute sister that was, like, close in age to me. I feel like we would be... I don't know. I just always wanted to have a sister, always. Yay, Eric! Uno's twin sister, just him in a wig. You know what? You know who I'm really jealous of? Flash. Flash has 2 sisters, and they're very beautiful. I'm very jealous of his sisters. Or of him, I guess. Because I wish that I had 2 beautiful sisters. Eat breath. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Yeah. 2 very beautiful sisters. One of them is a demon. That's okay though. I think that it would be fun. I have an older brother, but he was a big part of my inferiority complex growing up. Was he mean to you? Sisters are overrated. I don't think many people have the Fuumoko experience. I feel like if I had a sister, we'd be so all over each other all the time. Like I don't know how, don't take this like in a weird way, but like the way that I'm like all over Sophie all the time. Like, oh, you're so cute, I love you so much. And I'm always smooching her. And she has like such a human personality. It's so weird. Hi, Anaros. She has such a human personality. I feel like I don't know. I would just have a sister that would be like that. I can feel it. I can feel it. I have 1 brother and 0 sisters. I wonder what my life would be like if I had a sister. I think sisters are cooler than brothers. No offense. Sorry. But you know what? You know what though? Blake, you saw your sister and you loved her dog. And that makes me very happy for you. I knew that you didn't like the dog because it belonged to her, but I'm glad that you and the dog got along. It makes me very happy. I'm youngest of 7 boys? Oh my god! Tell your fucking dad to get off your mom. Holy shit. If my sister would be as cool as Sophie, I'd change my mind. I could be your little sister if you want me to. Or your big sister. I wouldn't be very good at it. Also, it'd be weird if you kept calling me your wife. Unless you're into that. Listen, whatever I am to you, if it's like that, don't explain it. Just let it be, okay? I can be whatever you want me to be as long as you don't tell me about it, okay? Man, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, thank you. It's like that. Oh, I'm so jealous, Tristan. No sister wifing the bear. Sister Vabby wife. My sister wife daughter. Whatever I need to be, I'll be it. I don't care. It's okay. If you're adopted, it will be okay. Adopt me. I wish that my parents adopted. Oh my god, could you imagine? Listen, I want my parents to have I want someone else to have a cute baby that doesn't belong to me, but that I get to live with it. And we're tight as fuck. Brandon, thank you so much for the follow. There's a bug on my keyboard. Ew, 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 ew. 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 Did I get it? Ew! Stop it! No! Bad bug. Bad. Gross. Hold on. Ew. Okay, anyways. I got rid of it, don't worry. I ended it. Bugs are not people too. I don't care if you like bugs. Bugs are gross to me. My cat, I have a cat named Bug. Don't take that wrong. Bugs are disgusting. I have to blow my nose now. I lost sight of a spider last Tuesday that was walking my room. That's horrifying. Of course I'm gonna mute while I fucking blow my nose, you sicko. Ew. Yeah, well, my little brother's gay as fuck, so he's not gonna have any kids. Unfortunately. And he's the one I'm closest to. It sucks. Well, I mean, he could, but he doesn't really seem like the type. I always pegged him as like, if he ever had a kid, it was because like he got baby trapped, you know what I mean? I used to have a pet black widow. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh my god, a whole entire hour ago I meant to watch the video and I forgot about it. Ow, I'm playing with Putty, sorry.
Time for Eve.
Good night, Exo.
Good night, my top bear wife.
Good night.
Good night, Flumpers. Kiss.
Good night, fat man. Do you guys remember that video of the spider? Wait, did I ever show that video? Does anyone know where that video is? The video of this me getting jump scared by a spider? Does anyone know where that video is? Maybe I have it. Do you have it? I screamed in the middle of the night. It was fucking huge. Will you repost it real quick? Doesn't matter where you repost it. Oh my god, we have to watch this. We have to watch this and then we're gonna watch our video. Hold on, let me show this to everybody. Fat Man's asleep, so I can show it to you now. Fat Man, if you didn't leave yet, you should leave. Oh my god, its eyes are glowing. It's so creepy. Look. Wait, this is the one that Blake edited? Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. Hold on. This is the okay, we'll watch the edit 1 second. Hold on. I literally screamed. Okay, ready? It's so scary. Close your eyes. If you're scared of spiders, close your eyes. Look. God, it's huge. That's at like 2 a.m. by the way. I screamed like that. That is a scream of genuine pure terror. like actual fucking terror. I did in fact murder it. I'm sorry if that upsets anybody. I killed it with a broom. Sorry if that's upsetting to anyone. If you see a spider's eye glowing, it means it's looking right at you. That's terrifying. The spider himself might have gotten scared from that. That's why he stood still for a bit at the end. I was scared! Yeah, I did kill him, don't worry. I would have drowned him in brake cleaner. I beat him with a fucking, with a broom. No, they're not cute and friendly. They're scary and evil. No. I beat his ass with a broom. I was so scared. He was standing at the stairs. Like he was holding the staircase hostage. What was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't listen. If you want to come to my house every time there's a spider, you can come get it. If not, I'm killing it. Jacob, happy A-buds. Most spiders you see are actually female. No, I don't care. That doesn't make it better. No. He's getting the broom and he's gonna like it. Listen, if you don't want me to beat you to death with a broom, get the fuck out of my house. Okay? If you come in my house, okay? You're gonna get beat with a broom. I don't know what else to tell you. Stay the fuck out of my house if you're a spider. There's a entire basement you can go hang out in. You don't have to be in my living room. Sorry. Not interested. No, Blake. I'll kill you. I don't know what your idea is, but I'll kill you. Okay, hold on. We have videos to watch. Let me fix my size. I'm too freaking big. Oh my god, now watching that video, I can't stop like thinking about fucking spiders and bugs. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm scared. Wow! We can pick out whatever we want to pick out. Whatever we want to watch, we can. There's not a single water dinosaur. That's weird. Well, no. They're like, aren't dinosaurs like cold-blooded? What if the ocean's just too cold for them? I thought there were water dinosaurs. Or is it like, oh, because they're not considered dinosaurs, they're considered this technically, so they are water dinosaurs, but it doesn't fall under the technical term of water dinosaur. Is it one of those stupid things that pisses me off? It probably is. I don't even know why I'm asking. Marine mammal. Only failed marine mammal. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I will not watch it then. I will not watch it. It looks like a dinosaur. It exactly acts like a dinosaur, but dinosaur implies they live on land. We're stupid and we fucking jack off and then we eat it. I get it. Oh, the scariest dinosaur you've never heard of? How about that one? My name is Zaners and I jack off and I eat it. Dinosaurs. You're one of them. You're one of those people, Zaners. It's not a dinosaur because it's on the land. I get it. I know what you are. It's okay. It's okay. I know. Oh, Woozing, you want to? No, you don't want to. Hi, Woozing. That's my new thing for people. If you say something silly, I accuse you of jacking off and eating it. Is it true? Is it true? Go ahead. Tell me it's not. I won't believe you. I think this one, or maybe the rarest of rare fossils, that one sounds kind of good. I'm okay with either of these two, honestly. It looks like a dinosaur and talks like a dinosaur. It was alive at the same time as the dinosaurs, but it's technically not a dinosaur because I jack off and I eat it. Thank you, Zaners. What does that have to do with the issue at hand? Why? What do you want me to say? That's the nicest way I can put it. It's just belligerency. It looks like a dinosaur, talks like a dinosaur, but it's technically not a dinosaur. It looks like a dinosaur, but it's a greyhound and it hunts Bigfoot. Got it? Which one do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to do the rarest of rare fossils? Or do you guys want to do the scariest dinosaur you've never heard of? Scariest? Scary dinos? You guys want to get scared today. Oh no. Oh no. We'll do the scariest one then. This one seems like the easiest one to make a thumbnail out of too, so I'm very happy that you guys chose this one. Let me just audio check it real quick though.
World was released, we got a look at the first hybrid dinosaur in the series, the Indominus Rex, which was a proprietary blend of a variety
Okay. Actually, maybe no, it might be a little too loud. Hold on.
of animals and dinosaurs.
That looks good to me. Okay, are you guys ready? Oh yeah, I'll turn TTS off. Sorry, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Who is that in the background? Is that Jeff Goldblum in the background? Who is that? It looks kind of like him, doesn't it? That's Magneto. That's him. Wait, it is Jeff Goldblum. Oh my god. Zayner's more jacking off and eating it. Okay. Enjoy. I hope it tastes good. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this one Chris Pratt? Nice. Actually, guys, I never watched the Jurassic World videos ever. Could we watch a video about Stegosaurus next? I need alone time before sleep. What does that even mean? I need alone time. What are you gonna do? Touch yourself? What? Alone time like implies. What? I'm scared. What are you gonna do? On stream? On my stream? Oh, at least he confirmed it. No, I don't think we can. Sorry. No, stop! Don't touch yourselves when we're watching videos about dinosaurs. That's weird. Stop it. No. Bad, Flumpkins. Bad. Okay, let's watch this video before we run out of time to do stream record. I think you guys are really gonna like it. Okay, ready? Hi, YouTube! Today we are watching a video by Extinct Zoo, the scariest dinosaur you've never heard of. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ee. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. If I was a little monkey, that's what I would sound like. If I was a little monkey, I would be the ones that have... Do you know the little monkeys that have the white fluff around their faces? And they're really cute. That's the little monkey that I would be. I wouldn't be an ugly monkey. I would be a cute one. Ooh. Ah. Ee. Ooh. And that's what I would sound like. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Like that. And maybe if I was loved enough, the person who owned me would give me little hair clips, and I would put little hair clips on my little white fluffs on the side. So I'd have cute little hair clips in them. I would be really cute. And I would be a very well-behaved monkey. You'd take me everywhere with you. By the way, you would never leave me at home. Promise? Ballerina cappuccina. Ba 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 ba. Of course. Yay! I mean, I already am a pocket-sized indoor polar bear, so the world is my oyster. I can be whatever animal I want to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I need to address the allegations. Since the last video came out about outdoor boys, when I admitted to not liking to be cold, I saw a lot of allegations of me not being a real polar bear, and I'm just here to let you know I am an indoor polar bear. That's already been established. I am a polar bear of the indoor variety. I have been spoiled by my loving flumpkins for many years, to the point where we are now flump husband and bear wife. So yes, it's true. I am a polar bear, but I'm an indoor polar bear. And I have been fed a steady diet of mac and cheese and cuddles. So now I am also, because, you know, just because of the malnutrition of me only eating mac and cheese as a polar bear, somehow I got to be much smaller than my average polar bear. So I'm a little polar bear. Also, I'm an indoor polar bear because I'm used to all my flump husbands huddling around me and keeping me warm. So, yeah. That's what it is. That's how it do. I feel like they should know. We should make a video like on the official lore, because like technically the lore is that we live in an abandoned research center. So that's how I'm an indoor polar bear. They've probably never seen like my bedroom setup, have they? They don't even know what it looks like. Yeah. Lots of grilled cheese. Should I put my putty away while we watch this video? Or are you gonna be able to hear it? You won't be able to hear it, will you? You haven't been hearing it while I've been playing with it the whole time, right? Have you heard it at all? I've just been messing up. I got a strawberry shortcake themed putty from Aaron's Crazy Aaron's putty. And it smells so good. It smells so good, and it's so pink, and it's so soft. Is that a new outfit? No, this is my base outfit. I just always wear my pajamas because I'm lazy as fuck. Okay, anyways. No, you cannot eat putty. It's not good for you. It's literally plastic. Literally plastic. Okay. Oh. Wait, did I read the title? The scariest dinosaur you've never heard of. I'm gonna like the video because I'm sure it's gonna be so amazing. Also, I just talked for like 10 minutes and I'm sure all that's gonna get cut out. I'm really sorry, whoever's editing this in the future, I apologize. Oh, jeez. No, you can't. Don't eat putty. It's literally like, I think it's like silicone. I'm pretty sure. Which, isn't it that like a plastic? It'll go straight to your brain like those little fishies. Honestly, it doesn't matter. We probably are already consuming more than enough microplastic already, so it doesn't really matter. But maybe someday humans will like evolve to the point where like you need microplastics. Wouldn't that be fun? It doesn't matter if something's non-toxic. That doesn't mean you should eat it. It literally does not matter. I'm sure Legos are non-toxic. Please don't eat Legos. It's just not good for you. No, Kraft cheese slices without removing the wrapping? Ew. You know what? I used to chew the gum wrappers. I would save all the gum wrappers and I would chew the wrappers after I was finished with the gum. I was poor. What do you mean? When you get a package of gum, you use it every way you can. But hit play. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. 2.5 hours was not enough time for me to just talk. Okay. We would literally be shitting bricks if we ate Legos. I don't consume microplastics, just macroplastics. Do not eat Legos. They're not good for you. I promise. I used to chew on large concrete blocks after dipping them in mortar. Alex, that's so beautiful. Wow. That's so beautiful. I love it. Oh my god, okay. Watch the video. Shut up. Stop talking. Watch the video. I'm ready. Also, I've never watched Jurassic Park.
When Jurassic World was released, we got a look at the first hybrid dinosaur in the series, the Indominus Rex, which was a proprietary blend of a variety of animals and dinosaurs. Then,
Tree frog.
not so long after, we got our second hybrid
Tree frog. Cuttlefish. The rest makes sense. Even the pit viper, kind of. But tree frog and cuttlefish, those are cute. Aww. The tree frog kind of, maybe a little. Wait, what did they take from the tree frog? Why do none of these dinosaurs have hands? They're just little nubbies. They look dumb as hell. Look at this one. He looks goofy. Yeah. That's so goofy. What? They have their little arms look like they're cut off. They're cute.
variety of animals and dinosaurs. Then, not so long after, we got our second hybrid in Fallen Kingdom, the Indoraptor, or as it's sometimes nicknamed, the Indominus Raptor. A horror movie-worthy creation that enjoyed the perks of a body much larger than what's seen in most real dromaeosaurs, but still retaining a crazy level of agility, a sickle toe claw, and perhaps the hardest to miss, a set of slender man-like arms equipped with claws that would put Freddy Krueger.
You can hear the putty I'm playing with. Okay, I'm putting my putty away. Hold on. I just checked you could hear it. I'm putting the putty away, I promise. The putty's gone. Okay, it's in its container. Sorry, hold on. This is really hard to close. I'm not very smart. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's closed. I'll get my... What else am I need something in my hands. Let's use the bread squishy. You can't hear it at all. Okay. It smells like bread.
Perhaps the hardest to miss, a set of slender man-like arms equipped with claws that would put Freddy Krueger to shame. And while it may be smaller than the Indominus Rex, this wombo combo of features certainly makes it a bit creepier, despite sharing many similarities. And it's no mystery why these two creatures share some aspects.
I feel like I've seen like clips of Jurassic Park and stuff. And like obviously when you play games, there's like dinosaurs in the game. I feel like those dinosaurs were much smarter than the dinosaurs probably were in real life, right? Oh my god. Xaners, don't even get me started with the shrink wrap stuff. You're a goofy goober. Have you ever looked at the head of a crocodile, the skull, versus what it actually looks like? Of course they're shrink wrapped, you goober! Can we keep him? Yes. Yes, we can. I feel like these guys have to be smarter than the actual ones, though. Right? He eats sand. I believe it. I feel like they like intentionally make them smarter in the movie so that they're a little bit scarier. Because I feel like they wouldn't be that smart. Like I've seen like the clips of them like being really intelligent and like stalking people like that. I just don't think that's like a human level of intelligence that I think it might be like exaggerated in the movies maybe. If they were smart, why didn't they have Twitch and a Fuufie? I need to make a dinosaur Sona stat. Immediately dinosaur Sona so I can start streaming back then to the dinosaurs.
As the Indoraptor itself was pretty much inspired by the question of what would happen if you combine the Indominus Rex with a real Velociraptor. But as it so turns out, we don't have to ask that question, because nature kind of already answered it for us. Just a really, really long time ago.
I can't believe
about
those things were
150
real.
million years ago, to be exact. As
They're
it was
so
then during
creepy.
the Mesozoic that a family of theropods emerged who were strikingly similar in appearance to the Indoraptor, but were in some ways even more bizarre and arguably more deadly. These were the Megaraptorans.
They're little fluffy guys. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Like the Indoraptor, this group is shrouded in secrecy and mystery thanks to their minimal fossil record. And to date, researchers can't even agree on where they come from or what they are. But there is no argument that they would have made for the perfect Jurassic Park villains, as each one followed the same nightmarish body plan, which included this. What you're seeing here isn't a giant sickle claw on some supersized raptor's foot, but a hand of all things. And it belonged to the Megaraptor, the holotype for the family.
You know those girls who have like the really long, like I have long nails, the really long nails, where like it's like they look like Slender Man. Put a wig on that hoe. It's one of those hot Cheeto girls with the nails. Just those super long nails. But how effective were these really? I mean, their heads are so far out. Like these look pretty useless. They look pretty, unless they're like body diving on them, like swan diving on them and catching them with their little arms. It seems like they're kind of useless, right? Slay. They're for tickling. No! I don't want to get tickled. No, I don't wanna. Please don't tickle me with your creepy nails, please. Oh, 21. That's so true. That's so true and real. Thank you for being brave enough to say that. Thank you.
And the first Megaraptoran to be discovered, being unearthed in Argentina before the turn of the century. And as its name suggests, paleontologists thought they had originally found a gigantic raptor, based on its massive claw, which they believed to have belonged to a foot. However, we now know that this was a hand claw that sat on its first finger, and that it measured a whopping 30 centimeters.
That looked way more useful than the picture, the drawn picture of them.
That this was a hand claw that sat on its first finger, and that it measured a whopping 30 centimeters or 12 inches.
The picture made them
making
look
it
pretty
about the
useless,
same
honestly.
length as the longest Bowie knives in existence, or just as long as your typical ruler. This also meant that the Megaraptor literally had the longest claws of any predatory animal ever, a title that would only be beaten by none other than one of its own. As over the next 2 decades, many new genera belonging to this family were discovered, with a few being even
Fuck you.
2 decades.
Fuck
Many
you.
new genera belonging to this family.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Raptor. Fuck you. I like his name. He has a fun name, Fukuyu.
family were discovered, with a few being even scarier than their
That
predecessor.
one looks like a dodo bird.
And now the total number of Megaraptorans sits at 11 different genera. And crazily enough, these additional discoveries wound up teaching us that Megaraptorans' iconic weapons were somehow much more lethal than first thought, as these theropods didn't just have one built-in sword, but two, as their second finger had their own enlarged recurved claws that were just like the first, i.e., shockingly sharp and very long. And what's crazy is that their claws were likely even longer in real life, as they were most likely covered in a keratinous sheath that might have added an additional 30% in length. And now, while the third finger did not have giant claws like the first and second, it was still razor sharp and powerful. But what made these claws truly deadly wasn't only their shape and size, but also what backed them up, so to speak, as Megaraptorans had robust and proportionally large arms and hands that would have given theropods like the Tyrannosaurus rex some pretty major insecurities. These arms were roped in thick muscles, and the bones were constructed in a way that made them durable and highly flexible.
How do you guys think a dinosaur? I mean, look at how do you think a dinosaur tasted? Like chicken. Probably. They had to have tasted like chicken. Like crocodile, like alligator. Ooh. I like the alligator one. I like alligator. I mean, I like it as like the theory. I've never had alligator meat before. Chicken or turkey? Turkey, maybe even dunk. What's dunk? You mean duck? Dunk. As long as it doesn't taste like emu. Emu. Alligator are literally dinos, so probably accurate. Turducken. What about like if you take an alligator and you put it with chicken? Alican. Emu. Emu cunt. My favorite animal. The fuck. Crockett. That's even better than what I said. Oh my god. You guys are so talented at coming up with words that don't exist. Wow.
Allowing Megaraptorans to freely maneuver their weapons around with speed. And letting
that
them
doesn't
be
really look like he was using his weapons. He used his mouth.
Allowing Megaraptorans to freely maneuver their weapons around with speed. And letting them be used as either a sword or spear, depending on how they were feeling.
That's the face I make when I break. Sorry, I'm being silly. That's the face I make when I break a nail. No! I mean, I want to see a render of them like using their little handsies more. I liked that.
Letting them be used as either a sword or spear, depending on how they were feeling, which in both cases would lead to catastrophic flesh wounds and massive internal damage.
Oh my god.
And even the death of the victim wouldn't have stopped the claw's onslaught.
Oh my god.
Since researchers think that Megaraptorans likely use their claws to rake carcasses and tear bodies apart, allowing them to access hard-to-reach.
Little fucking psychopath? Freak little psychopath. Jesus. He's just looking at you with that eye. Oh my god. I'm so glad dinosaurs don't exist anymore because what the fuck is this? Hardcore camping. We send the outdoor boys out to go camping and they end up like this. That's so messed up. Ew.
Meat and disembowel their food. Now at this point I could stop here and still have it be plenty clear on why it would suck to be hunted by Megaraptorans. Yet this isn't the full picture. Oh no. As to truly understand the extent of their brutality, we have to talk about prey body size.
Sorry, I'm interested in these. Etymology. Evil. Evil with wide thoracic cavity. I know quite a few people I could describe with those words. What the fuck? fuck does evil even mean? What? Evil. Hi, Pain, welcome in. Yeah, I could give you a list of quite a few evil bitches that are big-bodied. I could. Points of interest, evil. Yeah, I know quite a few big-bodied bitches that are evil. I mean, Chorrillo Formation, Santa Cruz, Argentina. They lived in Argentina. They're pretty big. They would eat you in one bite. I'm so glad they don't exist anymore. I'm so glad dinosaurs fucked off. Well, not really fucked off, but you know what I mean. Imagine if like you had to worry about this leaving your house. I don't think I could handle that. I'm very happy they fucked off. They brought back the dire wolves. Isn't it like half dire wolf, half like regular wolf though? What if we ride them to work? I don't think that they would. I don't think you would make a dinosaur let you ride them. Like, I don't think they'd be into it. Maybe. I don't know.
To truly understand the extent of their brutality, we have to talk about prey body size. You see, if a dinosaur was large enough, it's thought that Megaraptorans would have hunted it by using giant fatal claw strikes and slashes to bring it down before dicing their victim up into smaller edible pieces. This sounds bad enough, however this is actually the lesser of two evils. As for smaller dinosaurs, including what would be human-sized ones, the Megaraptorans did something much more unpleasant. They would first catch their prey, grip them, and pierce them like a shish kebab with their giant hooks, and then while they were still possibly alive, eat them. Kind of like a person eating a piece of pizza, only that the pizza's alive, has been impaled, and is definitely screaming.
Oh my god.
We know this is a possibility, as Megaraptorans all had hyper-flexible and well-developed shoulders that were unlike anything seen in most predators, implying a wide range of motion and the ability to lift things upwards towards their waiting mouths. And despite not being as deadly as their horrendous
fucked
claws,
up little squirrels,
their mouths were no joke either, and in some ways were actually more interesting. Because unlike most predators that have similar teeth to their relatives, the Megaraptorans had vastly different ones among them, each seeming to take inspiration from other notorious dinosaurs. For example, the Megaraptor had similar frontal teeth similar to those seen in Tyrannosauroids, being chisel-like and having a D-shaped cross-section. Meanwhile, the Murusraptor's front teeth were like fangs of all things. It got weirder though, as others, such as Australopithecus and Orcaraptor, had teeth more like Compsognathids and Dromaeosaurs, with the front sides being smooth and flat, while the backs were serrated and designed to cut. And the mimicking continued with the Fukuiraptor, who might have had the least visually
Aw, man. Fukui, it's not fuck you. I like that. I'm gonna keep calling it fuck you.
appealing teeth of them all, with its laterally compressed blade-like dentition, which highly resembled the
He's kinda
Carcharodontosaurus,
cute.
who, as you may know, is rather well known for possessing shark-like teeth. Now what's interesting is that studies have shown that Megaraptorans probably couldn't bite down or open their mouths with that much force. But given just how efficiently designed their teeth were, that wasn't really an issue to having a deadly bite. Especially when you remember that the arms already had more than enough killing potential as it was. It's here in the teeth that the Megaraptorans also arguably get a win over the Indoraptor, because despite the Indoraptor's teeth looking kind of scary, they were quite small and designed more for gripping rather than tearing or puncturing. And nature's own monstrosities take the prize in size as well, because of all the members we know of, the closest to the stature of the Indoraptor would have been the Erosteon, an Argentinian genus who weighed 1.1 tons and measured 7.5 meters or 25 feet.
That's a big boy.
Identical to the stats of Dr. Wu's creation. But the crazy thing is that this is actually considered to be on the medium size for this family, not large, as they could get much bigger. In fact, nearly half of the Megaraptorans were larger than an Indoraptor, with the Orcaraptor, Megaraptor, and the Trataenia all being over 8 meters in length. And at this size, some of them were the largest predators in their environment, and a few achieved some even more impressive feats.
My God.
As currently the largest Australian theropod is thought to have been a Megaraptoran, a fitting animal for a country well known for their messed up wildlife. Still, it wasn't in
We gotta put a arachnophobia warning in there when we're editing. Don't forget.
Australia that you would find the largest member. Far from it. As to meet a real giant, you'd have had to travel back to late Cretaceous Argentina, where if you were seriously unlucky, you would have encountered the Maipe.
Maipe.
Yes, you heard that right. The Maipe. But let me tell you, this somewhat funny sounding name does not do it justice.
No, it's not funny.
As
it's
in
a
reality,
cute name.
nothing about this giant theropod was comedic, especially for its prey. Not only was it the largest member in its family, but it was also a massive theropod in general, with recovered bones suggesting a length of up to 10 meters or 33 feet, longer than the length seen in the biggest conclusive Allosaurus specimens.
Oh my
At this
God.
size, Maipe was no doubt the biggest and baddest theropod in Argentina, and it likely preyed upon pretty much everything, including a variety of ankylosaurs, hadrosaurs, and ornithopods. It might have even been able to hunt a coexisting titanosaur, the Nolatitan, by using its massive claws to tear and grip it, while its mouth could then be used to deal additional damage. And while no claw belonging to this beast has been found yet, researchers estimate, based on its closest living relatives, that they were at least 37.5 centimeters or 15 inches long, giving it the title of the predator with the largest claws, even when including Freddy Krueger in the running.
Oh my God.
And this is a notion that is adequately reflected by its name, which while may not sound intimidating in English, actually has a very sinister meaning, as it references a creature in Aonakink mythology known as the Shadow of Death that kills with cold wind. So yeah. Coming through a forest clearing and seeing one of these guys, or really any Megaraptoran for that matter, would have been a heart-thumping moment. But what might really stop your heart is seeing one start to run, because the moment it lifted its foot, you'd suddenly realize that they were much faster than they should have been. And there's a reason for that. Many dinosaurs have hollow or pneumatized bones, meaning they were filled with air pockets. But in Megaraptoran,
I remember when I was really little, they never did this in high school. They only did it in elementary school, which is kind of stupid. But like they had like a dinosaur week where like people came in with like dinosaur bones and stuff, and we got to see them cut open, and they were so creepy looking. You could even, I remember they had like a day where your parents could go to, and you could even buy like samples of cut up dinosaur bones. They offered it. I know somebody that did get one. Sounds great. Is it? Hi, Chow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen these in real life. We also saw the fossilized dino poop, which was really gross. But it looked pretty.
this pneumatization was taken to an extreme level. So extreme that only one other theropod is known to rival their hollowness, and that's the Neovenator. And what's interesting is that all of their bones possess this characteristic, but the ilium, vertebrae, and ribs were especially hollow, which together make
how effective. This obviously would make your bones weaker and more brittle, right? Like you're kind of doing a trade-off. You get faster speed because your bones weigh less, but I feel like they'd be way easier to break, right? Strength versus dexterity. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if your bones break if your fucking flesh is getting ripped open by another dinosaur. So I doubt that like living long was really an issue for them. It's so dumb. I feel like, especially like dinosaurs. Why? Why did they? There's no reason for them to exist. Like they're just eating each other and like being all fucked up. There's no like point to their little dinosaur lives. At all. There's no point to it. It's just murderous bloodbaths. All the time. With dinosaurs. Yeah, Xaners, why don't you go take a break? Being awesome. I mean, I guess that's a job, I guess. Isn't that all animals? Maybe. The thing is, like, they ate each other. Yeah, nature in a nutshell. But I feel like they're the most like most metal of like the examples you can give for like something that really has no purpose to exist. It's just like kill and eat things. Can we just bring the herbivores back only? That makes way more sense. The herbivores make a lot more sense. 1 in 4 dinosaurs never lived long enough to withdraw from their retirement funds. True. Actually, probably more like 3 out of 4. Honestly. There's just no point. They're all just like little murder machines. That's all they do. I don't know. They should get like a hobby. They did not have health insurance. For sure. Yeah.
Made Megaraptorans very light for their sizes. For example, the Megaraptor was only around 1 ton, while an Allosaurus of similar length might have been 50% heavier. And it got even crazier than this,
Damn.
as some like the Australopithecus might have been no more than 310 kilos or 680 pounds.
He lost his vape. Where is his vape?
Despite being over 6
Where's my
meters or 20
vape?
feet in length, which leads some paleontologists to
That pose is perfect. It's what it looks like. He lost his vape. Help. They had about the worst. Wait, they had come about after the worst mass extinction. But didn't they also get mass extincted though? What? Didn't they just get? They got fucked in the butt with a comet or whatever, right? I know you took it, bro. Did they just get absolutely butt fucked? Which is so sad. What if that happened again today? It totally could, couldn't it? Like we would have no way of intercepting if we had like a massive fucking hunk of space gunk beat our ass. There'd be no way we could stop it, right? It would just be over. I don't think we can push the planet over. Pretty much. Damn. I guess we're lucky we're like Fat Man could take it. Damn. We can send a spacecraft to redirect it. One that big, Zaners? Doubt it. I don't know if your nuke it doesn't do anything though. Especially if the space gun comes from the dark side. We wouldn't even see it before it hits us. That's so scary. Send people to use dynamite. Damn, it's scary to think about. What if the sun was in our eyes and we can't see it? That's even more scary. Now imagine it hits the moon. What happens if we lose the moon? We are still fucked. What happens if we lose the moon? Drowned. Ocean go crazy. What do you mean go crazy? Without the moon, we are moonless. Oh my god. We can use Magneto all. What do you mean the ocean will revolt against us? That's scary. Earth will tilt way more. Oh. That's terrifying. Do you ever think about how lucky we are that, like, everything is exactly where it is? Ocean tides would be very different and smaller. A lot of ocean life would be affected. So wait, it would be like there'd be no more waves and stuff? Like the waves would just stop completely? It'd be like a flat body of water? Like a pool? I don't like the sound of that. That's scary. I'm glad we have the moon. Well, I mean, I think it would just be kind of bizarre to like see the moon or to see there be like no waves on the beach. From wind and tides from sun gravity. Oh. I don't know if that sounds a bit silly that the ocean would rise all over the landmass. That one sounds crazy. I won't believe that. I think it's so crazy that everything is like exactly the way it should be so that we could be alive. If we were closer to the sun, we'd be scorched, but farther away, we would freeze. Yeah, it's called the Goldilocks zone. We're in it. Chocolabs! Happy 6 months. Thank you. Swimming pool in my backyard for free. Hi, Drake. Not only alive, being alive just at the same time as Foof to see your sparkles. And we could have never met each other. What if I just wasn't streaming that day? What if I had a hemorrhoid or something and I couldn't sit down, so I couldn't stream that day? You'd never get to meet me. Isn't that scary? Phil, I'm not trusting nothing you say, buddy. Oh wait, no, you're not the one that said it. Who was it? Who was the said it was Turtle? It was Turtle. Sorry, Phil. You got wrongly accused of being a goober. If I went to bed as planned that day, I didn't decide to stay up 5 minutes longer. I'm glad you don't have hemorrhoids. Well, I don't have hemorrhoids that affect me streaming. I think it's so crazy though. Like there's a bajillion people in the world. There's so many people in the world. There's so many things you could be doing. I think it's really crazy that we all managed to meet each other. It's so crazy that we all managed to meet each other. I guess I'll go in my corner. Turtle, do you really believe that if the moon was gone that the world would be covered in water? Yes or no? Your answer is important. Hi, Metro. $8 billion plus as of last. See, that's so many people. Apparently, nights would become extremely dark. Ocean tides would drop to 1/3 of their current size, and days would shorten to 6 to 8 hours. So it'd get really cold. Is that what you're saying? It'd get super cold. Chances are so small, it's a miracle things happen the way they did. Exactly. I said I believe. I didn't know for sure. Well, I can't explain to you how that's not normal. But it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. I need to sleep. Enjoy Flipkins. Mwah. Good night, Drag. Oh, ciao. Thank you so much for subscribing. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Oh, don't say that, Zayners. That's mean. Say that about you. How you like that? Mwah. Thank you so much, ciao. Summer would probably be much hotter. Really? Dang. Another dead MC. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild and crazy. Okay, let's keep going.
Despite being over 6 meters or 20 feet in length, which leads some paleontologists to think that certain genera were the cheetahs of their time.
I don't like this pattern, this color of them. I think I have a really weird thing about eyes, and for some reason, this is just, it's freaking me out.
This surprising lightness
They're
helped
so
turn this group into
soulless.
very agile and speedy killers, kind of like prehistoric ninja with giant shukos, and would have let even the larger ones chase down prey smaller than themselves, and stage stealthy ambushes. Not to mention, they also had leg bones that were relatively slender and similar in construction to those seen in Coelurosaurs, implying yet again
Just
more
skinny little
adaptations
legs.
meant for running. And no surprise, such a design worked wonderfully.
Oh my god! Wait, no, stop. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? Stop, he's so cute and fucking fat. He looks like Jeff from Marvel Rivals. Oh my god, stop. No.
Fortune of others.
No,
But
he's so
unfortunately for
fat.
them,
Okay, thank you.
this others could even include themselves, as fossil records have shown. Specifically, a Raptor specimen, an
His fat little
Argentinian genus,
legs.
was found with a severely infected brain case, which
What?
is thought to have originated from 2 different puncture marks on the side of its skull
Oh my
that lo
God.
and behold matched the teeth found in its own mouth, meaning it came from a rival. The extent of the infection was so severe that the team who studied the skull believed that there is a greater than 50% chance that the individual succumbed to its injuries. But it is this aggressive attitude combined with its build that ultimately allowed the Megaraptorans to establish an expansive dominion, with
That's
species
kinda
being known
sad.
from 3 different continents: Australia, Asia, and South America, with Argentina, Australia, Thailand, and Japan having been strongholds for members. In these countries, if you wanted to avoid running into one of these
Oh my
real-life
God.
Freddy Kruegers, you would have needed to steer clear
Wait.
from any sources of water, as Megaraptorans typically lived in wet environments, namely fluvial areas and coastlines, where prey would have been abundant and diverse. There's even some speculation
Ooh.
that some members may have opportunistically hunted marine and semi-aquatic animals,
Don't eat the
such as
turtle.
crocodilians, large turtles, and big fish. In fact, once upon a time, paleontologists actually thought that hunting in the water was really the Megaraptorans' main way of acquiring food,
Why?
with the idea that they use their large claws to ensnare and spear fish.
Oh.
But nowadays, based on all their other adaptations, it's believed to be an unlikely story. And there's near universal agreement that they were simply terrestrial hunters, who were many times the sole apex predators in their environment. However, this wasn't always the case, and fossil records indicate that they had quite the rivalry with Carcharodontosaurids, who were sometimes even bigger and specialized to tackle big game. This competition took place mainly in South America, and during it, the Megaraptorans preferred to play into their agility and speed, since it was only after the extinction of Carcharodontosauridae, 90 million years ago, that they underwent a rapid size increase. But funnily enough, despite their competition with the Carcharodontosauridae, they coincidentally shared a similar brain case shape and design, leading to some thinking that the two had comparable
Brain
intelligence
case.
levels.
That's because their brains are so little. I was like, why are you showing me their fucking like spinal column? Brain case. Oh no. They're stupid.
brain case shape and design, leading to some thinking that the two had comparable intelligence levels. Now, admittedly, Carcharodontosaurids are no Indoraptor when it comes to intelligence, but they have been compared to crocodiles, who despite misconceptions can actually be quite smart, and are known to occasionally
They
set
eat each
traps,
other.
coordinate, and even once in a while use tools to lure prey. So that's all to say,
He's so
if any of this rubbed
fancy.
off on the Carcharodontosauridae, and thereby Megaraptorans, neighboring herbivores would have been in for quite the nasty surprise. Despite this shared similarity and the two's close but questionable relationship, Megaraptorans are currently believed not to be a part of the Carcharodontosauria, and actually, no one really knows what these enigmatic killers were. Obviously they have their own family, but to which group of theropods they belong to is unknown. As their name suggests, originally paleontologists thought they were giant dromaeosaurs, but this has since been discarded since they don't have enlarged toe claws. Then they thought that Megaraptorans are part of the Neoventoridae, given the similar hollowed bones, but that didn't last either. And since then, 2 new schools of thought have emerged, with one side believing them
If I were a dinosaur, I'd be a cute little herbivore dinosaur. I know I'm a polar bear, but we've been through this, you guys. I'm a vegetarian polar bear because I've been spoiled by my flump husband. I don't need to eat small creatures. I live on a steady diet of mac and cheese, and I'm very happy like that. I think I would be a herbivore, I think. I would think I'd be the long neck one. If I was a dinosaur, my job would still probably be just streaming, I think.
to be tyrannosauroids, meaning their closest relatives were possibly tyrannosaurids, or they were simply non-tyrannosauroid coelurosaurs, which doesn't really tell us much either.
They're their own
And the
animal.
mystery surrounding this group doesn't end with classification, as we also don't know where they come from. Currently, the best guess is that they originated in Asia, possibly during the final days of the Jurassic. From there, they wound up in Australia sometime in the early Cretaceous. After that, they ended up doing very well and became highly diversified, eventually carrying on their conquest of South America, likely arriving there via Antarctica. So quite the explorers, on top of being the perfect killing machines. And actually, they were so good at being hunters and simply existing, that you could make the argument that Megaraptoran traits were more effective than what other theropods had. Because if you compare this group's survival time against others, it's basically a clean sweep. For example, Tyrannosauridae achieved an existence of about 16 million years, Spinosauridae 46 million, Carcharodontosauridae 64, Megalosauridae 25 million, and you get the idea. Meanwhile, the Megaraptorans clocked an existence spanning over 84 million years, making them among the longest-lived dinosaur groups, period. And opposed to some animals,
That's such a long time. Oh my god. That's such a long time. Can you imagine? Holy fuck. That's insane. Dude, the universe is so old. It's crazy. Think about it. The universe, it's always been here. It will always be here. It has always existed in the timeline we're in. It's crazy. It's crazy. You are closer in time to T-Rex than T-Rex is to Stegosaurus. That's crazy! Flash. The universe is so old. Everything is, I mean, it's obviously it's old. It's been here for forever. We got to the party so, well, technically, if it's going to last forever, we're not even late. There's no end. So, like, 100 billion years down the line, we're going to seem like we got here pretty early, but we came to the party so late. Everything's existed for so long. It's so crazy. It kind of makes you feel better. Like, you get kind of sad about the fact that, like, people overall really suck. Like, we're not, like, that great. We're kind of cruel, but I feel like it's in every animal's nature to be cruel, isn't it? Most animals' nature anyways. Like, we're not really that great. We're smart. That's about all we have. We're still little fucked up, evil motherfuckers. So it's just so scary. Or I guess, no, less scary. That, like, it's comforting that one day we probably won't exist anymore, which is kind of nice. Like, hopefully something nice comes around. You know? Hopefully we get something that's nice someday. That means well. I think there's a group of people who mean well, obviously, but the majority are kind of fucking fucked up. I don't know. It's just crazy. It makes you feel better about everything. Like, we're just a little blip on the timeline, and it makes you feel better or worse depending on how you look at it. For me, it makes me feel better because it's like nothing that we do really matters. So it's like, woohoo, nothing we do matters. But then it's also kind of scary because it's like, oh my god, my legacy, because people care about that. I don't really care that much, but for me, it's more like, yay, nothing matters. Humans are stubborn when it comes to dying off. Humans have existed literally in the blink of an eye in terms of how long the universe has been. Even less than a blink of an eye. We are nothing to the universe right now, especially. Yeah, I mean, maybe if we could live millions and bajillions of years like these guys did, but so far, not really. Yeah, nothing matters. It's kind of comforting in a weird way for me, at least. If you were someone who really cares about leaving your mark on the world, it would be upsetting to you. But for me, it's like, damn, I'm so free. I can do whatever I want. Eventually, I will return to like the cosmic space dust in which I was made from, and we'll all be like scattered all over the universe. You know, eventually, when the sun implodes, like some like little piece of us will still be on Earth, hopefully. It's so nice to think about. Nothing matters. Things are going to happen that are out of our control. We're just here for the ride, you guys. It's nice. Nothing matters. Just have a good time. I hope my space dust stays near Bearwife. I promise I'll send a little bit of my space dust towards your space dust, okay? Nah. We'll keep our space dust close. I promise. Nah.
Animals that tend to get smaller through time, it seems that they only got scarier and more overpowered, as the last iteration and surviving member happened to be the biggest and arguably the most deadly. And of course, I'm talking about the Maip itself. And when you have a family as messed up as this, it really makes you wonder, how did they even go extinct? Well, it turns out that Mother Nature herself couldn't get the job done, because like the non-avian dinosaurs as a whole, the Megaraptorans were only wiped out after a giant meteor slammed into the Earth 66 million years ago, bringing an end to all non-avian dinosaurs and the last of the Megaraptorans. And to this day, we're still waiting for a new animal to pop up that has claws even close to as impressive as theirs. Thanks for watching, and until next time on Extinct Zoo.
I think it's cool we're like alive in this timeline where we get to like know all this stuff. But imagine if you were born like in another 6,000 years. Things will be really different, right? But it'd be even cooler. I mean, I'm happy we're here. If we weren't born here and now, we wouldn't all get to know each other. So I think that I'm exactly where I want to be. I get to spend all my time with you guys. So I don't really care. But it would be cool. Hopefully reincarnation is real in some version, in some form. Because that'd be super cool. Or maybe not. Because what if you get stuck with a life that sucks? Maybe I'll just be grateful for the one I have now and we'll move on. maybe I don't need another one. I'm happy now. But I know that I'm in the exact right time frame to meet everybody here. So that makes me happy. I wouldn't want to be any other timeline. I hope it's not the case. It would make our life less special. Yes and no. I think it would make it a little less special because there's so many of them. But I think if you remember like that people are so different and unique and everyone's experience is different from everyone else's experience. Like you being alive doesn't make you any less special than the person next to you. Just because there's quite a lot of lives does not mean they're not special. I would think it would be nice to be easy. It'd be nice to collect all of them and have like a bunch. Kind of like your family lineage, I guess, in a weird way. You know what I mean? It'd be kind of cool. Bye, Blood Wolf. Mwah. This life's already too long, personally. I don't want to be reincarnated. But what if you get reincarnated as like fucking, I don't know, what if Kylie Jenner has another baby and you get reincarnated as Kylie Jenner's baby? Your mom would be a freaking billionaire and she's hot. Ka-ching, are you kidding? Your dad would probably be Timothy Chalamet. He's pretty cool too. No, really? But yeah, I'm not gonna fuck my mom. Okay, that's you. No, it's a brag to be like, oh yeah, I have a hot mom. Counterpoint, I'd be alive. Yeah, but you'd be a freaking millionaire and you'd have a hot, cool mom. Listen, I'm just saying. I don't want to squish you. I dreamt I died and got reincarnated as an alien crab that worked in a factory. That's so sad. If I were born with lots of money, I'd be okay with the situation. Dude, exactly. Honestly, I know people like to bitch and moan and be like, oh, money doesn't buy happiness. Like, money could buy you your dreams, brother. Like, yes, it does. As long as, like, I'm sorry, money can't buy you, like, a fucking hobby. So if you hate everything, you're gonna hate everything regardless. But it would buy you the ability to literally do what makes you happy. Like, I would turn into Iron Mouse. Are you kidding? I would turn into Iron Mouse. I'd have like a million different models. I'd be doing concerts constantly. I'd be able to pay someone to auto-tune my shit. I wouldn't give a fuck. I would do the crazy. I would get a setup in my bathroom. I would get like one of those really cool onsens in my house, like the ones from Japan, right? And I would put a setup in the bathtub that had like 3D tracking, and we could do like bathtub streams with me in the bathtub 3D tracked. Zatsu's in the onsen. Could you imagine? Absolutely, Crystal. That people who visited my house would be so weirded out because like every room would have like a 3D setup in it, and it'd be so I could like I could just stream 24/7. I would make my own website that has like cameras in my house, and you could like click through to see like which room is like perfectly recreated in 3D, and I'm just like spending my day there. You guys would catch me like laying in bed for hours. Like you'd be like, "Damn, is she dead?" Every room would be mic'd up though, so I could just start talking, and there'd be like, you know, I just have chat on my phone all the time. We would spend all day together, 24/7. I'd be like a pet. I'd be like a little pet bear in your house. All this girl does is lay in the bathtub and go to bed and take naps. Please. It would be so much fun. I would have a million concerts. I don't know what I would do. I'd have a bajillion concerts all the time though. I know that for sure. I'd pay someone to like auto-tune everything though, so that I like had a good concerts, and I would take dancing lessons so that I could dance and do idol activities for you. And yeah, that's what I would do. I did do like some YouTube singing lessons. That was fun, but imagine the other stuff you could do. Hi, Doki. I have some fancy napping spaces. Exactly! Exactly. And then I would build my own VTuber group, and I would let them live with me. I would find like cute girls that I really liked, and then I would move them in with me. And also, I'd buy Disney World. Disney World streams every day. Flip kids come for free. As long as you have an active sub, you'd get to come to Disney and hang out with me. My home would be in Disney, by the way, for sure. That's how it would be. Yes, I've decided. I know what I would do. Yeah, I'd live in the castle. Yeah, if you want to live with me, you could, right? But hold on. Let me get streamer court ready. We only have like a half an hour. I think this game is like optimized for you to stream on, so I'm pretty sure they kept the right side of the screen free. If they didn't, it's whatevs though. Streamer court is like a super silly game. It's gonna be a lot of fun, don't worry. You guys are gonna like it. Streamer's court, sorry. Good night, Maligus. Mwah. I guess I played it for an hour before, which is probably on one stream then. Oh my god, best judges of 2022. Jesus. Am I connected? I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't remember any of this. This game was popular in 2022. Fuck. Oh, man. Defense time, voting time. Let's do a minute. All right, let's see. I don't remember this exactly. But I remember it was silly. Camera here. What does that mean, camera? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to put my face? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me move you guys to this monitor really quick. So that I can move my face. I'm supposed to go here. The Honorable Judge Fuufie J. Bear. Okay. Do you guys want to see yourselves? Look, it's you guys. Nah. Okay. I think I'm where it's supposed to be. Start trial. What do I do? Oh my god, it's Varded! Oh my god, it's Varded! Wait. The suspect is a game developer who made a pay-to-win video game. The suspect is on trial for being a disappointment. Wait, how did this work? What the fuck? How did this work? I don't understand how this works. Oh wait, suspects are randomly selected from those who wrote in the last 30 seconds. You have to write in the last 30 seconds. Get the defense. What does get the defense do? We're testing it, okay? Wait, is this take Varded's last message? Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me move chat off the screen. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Hold on. Varded's defense is okay. Wait, he can still write. He can still write. Varded, you can keep writing, I think. What's your defense, Varded? The suspect is a game developer that made a pay-to-win video game. On trial for being a disappointment. I did it. I can't handle the pressure. Varded! Varded, you're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to... What? Don't say guilty! Execute him! Varded, you're supposed to argue for yourself. Oh my god. Wait, I think you guys can say guilty or not guilty, right? Or maybe try... I thought there was a way that like showed you how many people voted for what. Guilty by admission. I know I vote, but I thought there was a thing that like pulled your guys' stuff. I mean, he said I did it. I can't handle the pressure. He literally admitted to it. Honorable Judge PB on my head. You guys can use TTS and PB will talk for you, by the way. His little face will move. I mean, he's guilty. Varded is guilty. Oh, I can start viewer voting. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Chat is voting.
Guilty.
Guilty, not guilty. So guilty is 0, not guilty is 1. Oh my god, I should not have made it a minute long. I should not have made it a minute long. Okay, after this I'm gonna change it. It should not be a full minute, that's insane. Can I change it actually? No, not yet. I can leave though. A full minute is way too much. I want to see how this goes, though. I want to see what happens. He literally admitted, he said, I can't handle the pressure, is what he said. Beat him with, oh my god. Someone said not, Uber said not guilty. There's only 11 seconds left. Go faster. I'm really messed. I thought a full minute would make sense, but that's way too damn long. Guilty votes not guilty. Okay. Damn, this game is buggy. Okay. Play. Yeah, 30 is way too damn long. Voting time 20 seconds. Defense we'll put to 40. Okay, so it'll pull from the last people who spoke in the last 30 seconds. So if you guys want to be part of it, you have to talk. Okay? Let's see who it is. It's Brucille! Oh my god. The suspect published a private video of his/her friend on OnlyFans, earned $1 million, and gave his/her friend $500,000 for the video. The suspect is on trial for violating privacy. Oh my god! All right. Whoa. But before we go to him, let's see what Brucille's defense is. Okay, let's just see. Okay, let's be careful, pervert. Okay, Spring Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. So you, damn. I mean, that's a lot of fucking money.
Send him to the pickling bog.
Your Honor, it wasn't me. These charges are false. I don't think that's good enough. So you didn't get $1 million. Is that what you're saying? We have no way of knowing. Why would I do something so heinous? I'm just a poor seal. Okay. Brucille's defense is, in fact, Brucille is seal. Could those flippers have made an OnlyFans account? Not a seal. Guilty. The defense is that they're a seal. Will their flippers work? Yes or no? I'm sorry, I don't think that you being a seal makes you not guilty.
I am subscribed to his OnlyFans. I saw the video. Side not 8/10 come.
Guilty. Guilty. I'm sorry, you being a seal is not good enough. Guess what? I'm a polar bear and I can stream. I don't think that you being a seal is a good enough argument. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that if I'm a polar bear and I can stream, just because you're a seal means that you could post your friend's private video to OnlyFans. I like that you gave them half, though. I think that's nice, but that doesn't mean that you're not guilty. I'm sorry. It's just the way that it is. You can't use the race card. Okay. Oh, Davian! The suspect puts sugar into the black coffee to drink it and is on trial for violating the principles of drinking coffee. Okay, I actually don't really have that much. Listen, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't know. Oh my god, wait, everyone's really upset. Damien, what's your defense? Oh my god! You have 25 seconds, David. You better hurry. What's your defense? What's your defense? It's okay. Fuck yo, no coffee. Guilty. He said he did it. What do you mean? Guilty. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. You should have just said that. I don't even like coffee. I don't even have a dog in this fight. I don't even care about coffee. But just the belligerency
Straight to jail.
with which this was said. Thank you. Thank you, Bailiff PB. The belligerency which this was, yeah. Damn. It's Mac! The suspect is a lawyer. While defending a client in a police station, the suspect ate the evidence! Nobody knows what the evidence is! The suspect is on trial for destroying evidence! Alright, Mac. I'm ready to see your defense. What is the evidence? I think this will mean a lot. What's the evidence? Did you do it? Did you not do it? What's the evidence? Dude was secretly a dog. I need to know what you ate. And that's kind of important. To be fair, it was a photo of mac and cheese. And it's literally mine. You ate a photo of mac and cheese? Just a picture? I mean, it's just a picture. I did not have a gun. What? I mean, if it's just a picture, why can't they just reprint it? Okay, I'm gonna go with not guilty because I don't think that there's any way you could know that a picture of mac and cheese was evidence, but also reprint the picture, but also maybe guilty because who the fuck eats a picture? There's no way to prove the evidence was a picture of mac and cheese. Guilty.
Your Honor, Bear, can I please see move to a different cell, away from this soulless coffee drinker?
Yes. Yes, you can. I'm gonna say you admitted to it. Guilty. You did it.
300 years in the
I
can
don't.
for
There
this.
might not have been any way you could have known it was evidence, but that doesn't mean that it's not evidence. And you're a lawyer. You should kind of know that, right? Also, it's a photo of mac and cheese. Why are you eating paper? Right? Not guilty? He admitted to it! What do you mean not guilty? Ugh. Okay. Son B! Oh no. The suspect played a game bought from Steam for 1.5 hours and liked it. But Sonby still refunded the game. The suspect is on trial for not supporting game developers. All right, Sonby. I'm ready. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out, Sonby. I don't know how I can let this go, though. Big Baron, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope your stream was amazing. I refunded because it was a challenge directly from the dev themselves. They asked me to refund if I could beat it in less than 2 hours. Oh. That sounds... yeah, if it was a challenge, that checks out. Not guilty. It was a challenge from the devs. Yeah. How was your stream, Big Barrett? Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Reacting to Uma MVs and playing some Daytona USA. I hope you had a good stream. Mwah. I hope it was fun. We're playing a... What is it? Streamer's Court. Not guilty. Yeah, that's a pretty solid defense, I would say. I don't see... Yeah. Shiggy motherfucking wiggy. I always knew I'd see you in court. The suspect has a YouTube channel. No way! The suspect records the streams of Twitch streamers who don't upload their videos anywhere and publish such records on YouTube without permission. The suspect is on trial for violation of intellectual property. Shiggy Wiggy, what's your defense? Listen, listen. I know how. I already think without your defense, I think I know how I'm gonna rule on this. But I need to know your defense. Shiggleton Wiggleton, full name. What is your defense? What say you? Take him to the vet. Your Honor, it was Asmund Gold, so it was okay. Does he upload his own VODs himself? This is important. Blake? Does he upload his own VODs himself, yes or no? He does. Oh. I don't know how to vote on this. I kind of want to send Shiggy Wiggy to jail, just so he can get... I'm gonna... VODs? VODs, no. So he doesn't upload his own VODs. He doesn't upload his own VODs himself. You can't upload VODs without permission. Shiggy Wiggy, I sentence you to 20 minutes of non-stop tickling. Guilty. Guilty. 20 minutes non-stop tickling. Done by Blakehin. That's right. That's right. Done by Blake. Blake will tickle you for 20 minutes non-stop. Tickled in the German basement. This is what you get, Shiggy Wiggy. It would have been so much funnier if it was Blake that got that. Like, way funnier. Phil the Ninja! Oh no, Phil, what did you do? The suspect is a camper, and one day when he went camping, he set up the tent very close to another group of campers. The suspect is on trial for violating camping rules. Okay, Phil. What's your defense? Why were you so close to the other campers? Do you not see a problem? Were you lonely? I mean, I would say that's pretty weird, but I wouldn't call it a crime. Let's just see your defense first. Not guilty by virtue of the fact they could have just asked him to move. Right? This one is... In my defense, it was a music festival. Not much space to set up a camp. Oh! I don't see a problem with this. Fair. Yeah. Not guilty. What? If they didn't like it, they could have asked you to move. Also, it's a music festival. We'll see what you guys say. I don't think he's guilty. That's just me, though. I don't see it. I like this fruity little knight back here. I think he's really cute. I've been staring at him the whole time. We're these cute people. Does that affect your choices, Blake? You think that makes a difference if they're cute or not? I mean, regardless, I think just not guilty. Why is he free? Look at how his legs are crossed in his arm positioning. Are you kidding? He serves cunt by the fucking gallon. Yeah, I would say not guilty. Who's next? Frisian. If this is not about you somehow being a pervert, I don't want it. Oh my god. The suspect always throws napkins and garbage in the ashtray. The suspect is on trial for disappointing smokers. What kind of crime is this? All right, give me your defense, but I already know how I'm gonna rule, so it doesn't really matter. Say what you want to say. Smoking is gross. Yeah. That's bad, actually, because it could start a fire, huh? Exactly. It's not a crime, Your Honor. Yeah. Maybe stop smoking. It's not good for you. Smokers can suck it. Listen, if you want a long life with your bear wife, you should stop smoking. With every cigarette you smoke, that's one less day you have with your bear wife. Think about it that way. I'm very upset with you. You should be bear maxing your time. Honestly. If you're not bear maxing, what are you doing? What about weed? Better than a cigarette, but not much better. I smoke a little weed every now and then, but cigarettes are just wholly not good for you at all. Maybe they will reform their ways. Not guilty. Community service, though, because you shouldn't be littering. But not guilty.
Smoking should be illegal.
Community service for littering, but not guilty. I smoke hookah. Oh, hookah! Oh. I have never been anywhere that people do hookah. Isn't hookah like traditionally opiates? Only one person said guilty. Who was that? You're a smoker if you said guilty. Oh! GP! Oh! It is learned the suspect lied on his/her resume to get a job. The suspect is on trial for deceit. Alright, GP. I'm ready. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out. Yeah. Well, Pico! Bailiff Pico! Order in the court. Don't give the defense... Defense. Order in the court! Order in the court! I'll hold you in contempt of court. I'll fine you $6,000, Picomont. Order in the court. Bailiff? Whack his pee-pee. I'm not the best at writing on resumes. I had my mom help me. Bailiff Pico? Go arrest this man's mom. Not guilty! Bring me your mother! Not guilty, but I will be sentencing your mom. I sentence your mom to 1 date with Fuufie J Bear. How's that? Wait, some people said guilty. Flash said guilty. Flash. Why? Joy Boy Nika. What did you do? Why are you naked? The suspect is a journalist. The suspect learned a fact they may have dangerous effect on society and revealed this fact. The suspect is on trial for causing chaos. A fact, so it means it's true. Wait, wait, is this like that guy that's hiding in Russia right now that like spilled a bunch of secrets about Facebook or whatever? Okay. I believe in freedom of the press. To a certain extent. If it's just libel, Your Honor, I'm just a whimsical little guy. I don't think they... I mean, I don't... You could have said anything else.
Nuh-uh.
You could have said anything else. And it would have been better than this. Chaos from truth is a bigger issue, but not something that should condemn him. Yeah, freedom of the press. Not guilty. Not guilty. Whoever says guilty to this is not a true American. Scree! We have rights, people. I'm an American. Ugh. That's right. I'm Eurofrog. Yeah, but you believe in freedom, don't you, Blake? You probably have UK viewers in here too, so... Yeah, well, give me all your fucking kitchen knives, bitch. Scream! That's right. I'll dunk on you with my American nutsack. STG. Well, well, well. The suspect is a police officer. One day, while checking a person's ID, the suspect learned his/her name. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sent a message to him/her on Instagram and asked for a date. The suspect is on trial for illegally processing personal data. Alright, SCG. I'm ready for this. I'm ready. Hey, maybe SCG has a good defense. We don't know why. Oh, oh my god, Uber made it a great point. You already have a wife. No defense for cheating on your bear wife? Is this how it is? Cheating on bear wife. That's right, SCG. Oh, lawyer's defense. I really liked her, so I did what I should do for love. Oh, your lawyer spoke for you. Okay. Guilty. You should only love bear wife. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Your Honor, she was a 6'4" goth baddie. You took too long! We didn't even get to see that! Bear wife is the only wife. Guilty. Listen, do you not love your bear wife enough? She should make you happy. Don't cheat on bear wife.
Guilty of infidelity. Bear wife is supreme.
Silence, PV. Alex, if this is not for stealing copper, it is gonna suck so bad. I didn't look yet, but I am gonna die if that's what it says. Okay, okay. The suspect was AFK while a Twitch streamer was playing an interactive game with the viewers. The suspect is on trial for being a bad viewer. Alex? What's your defense, Alex? I'm ready. Your Honor, I have syphilis, and it itches really bad, and I had to go to the hospital. Can you copy and paste that? It didn't catch it yet. You were too fast. Can you copy and paste that real quick, Alex, if you don't mind? Your Honor, I have syphilis, and it itches really bad. I had to go to the hospital. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can argue with this. Ew, but fair. Not guilty. I hope your syphilis gets better. Wait, yeah, where'd you get it from? Captain Farmer, thank you for the follow. I didn't even think about that. Where'd you get it from? Cheating on wife? You do not want to know. You got it from cheating on me, huh? He fucked the copper. Uber! Oh no. Why do you have a unibrow? The suspect is a journalist and attends all kinds of discussion programs on TV, even if the suspect is not an expert on the subject. The suspect is on trial for deceit. Wait. Journalist attends all kinds of discussion programs on TV, even if the suspect is not an expert. So you're publishing information from goobers. Spreading misinformation. Okay, Uber. I need to hear your defense. Oops. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I mean, Your Honor, I didn't do it. It was Blake. What's your evidence for it being Blake? What evidence do you have? Hurry up. What evidence? Why is it Blake? Blake made me do it. He's German. Blakekin. Did you make him do it? Yes or no? Don't lie. He is on trial. He is guilty. He did it. Blakekin, did you make him do it? Listen, you're on the stand right now, okay, as a witness. You can't lie to me. Did you make him do it? Yes or no? He could have said no, but he did it anyways. So you did make him do it. Did you use any threats? Or did you just... Yeah. You threatened him into doing it. No, I just baited him with news of wife. You used NSFW bear art to make Uber publish misinformation on the internet. What's the content of this misinformation? The picture's beginning to form in my mind. What's the content of the misinformation? How bad is it? I mean, technically, it's not even his words. Tell him. You know. So all Uber is doing is getting other people's words and publishing them. Which, and I assume crediting them too. Because he was being baited into doing it with bear wife lewds. Not guilty. Sorry. I don't think he's guilty. He did it, yes, but it's not a crime. And Blake was pushing him to do it. He's a journalist with no integrity. I mean, that might be true. But can't tell you many journalists that do have integrity, so... Honestly. Oh, man. Yeah, seriously. I can't.
I hate journos.
Oh no, speak of the devil. Instead of subscribing to the Twitch streamer the suspect has always watched and loved, he subscribed to another streamer that produces nudity-related content on Twitch! Blakekin is on trial for not loving his wife. You better start typing, Blakekin. You have 37 seconds. Listen, Mork Pie.
Raise the gallows, boys.
Kato would understand. For anyone who doesn't know, Kato literally has a signed photo of Mork Pie above his gaming setup, just so you guys know. Oh man. How do we feel about this? I mean, he's guilty of not loving Bearwife. He didn't subscribe to Bearwife, he subscribed to Mork Pie. She said my name on stream, it was worth it. Cheater. You cheated on me. You cheated on me. Guilty. Guilty! You cheated on me with Morgan Pie of all people. I can't believe this. Guilty. Guilty. It's not cheating if I don't have any emotional feelings for her. It is! I'm not enough for you?
I might be behind bars for my crime, but what Blake did is absolutely diabolical.
Exactly! Oh my god, Blake, only 3 people said not guilty. That's crazy. Creature! Hi, Steve! The suspect and his /her boyfriend /girlfriend
unlike Blake.
decided to go on a break for a while after a big fight. On the same day, the suspect slept with a person.
How could you copy me, Blake? At least we'll go down together. 07.
Wait. You broke up with your significant other, which is obviously Bearwife. Okay, so you divorced Bearwife for a hot minute, and then you slept with some other slut. Okay. I'm ready for your defense, Creature. I'm ready. They were on break, not guilty. Yeah. Let's just see. Why is everyone cheating today? I don't know. I slept with a flump husband after our fight. Oh, that's not cheating. Flump husbands are allowed to sleep with other flump husbands. It was a STG. STG, can you corroborate? Is this true? Is this true? STG? Listen, unless STD can testify that he was the one that it was with, I can't accept this. The sex was amazing. Okay. It is not illegal to sleep with another flump husband. That is not guilty. It's not illegal. You're allowed to sleep with other flump husbands. It's not illegal. It is encouraged. Yeah. It is encouraged to sleep with other flump husbands. Just because it's never okay. You're allowed to sleep with other flump husbands. It's okay. That's not a crime. Yeah. What about other flump wives? We only have one flump wife. So, maybe. That's to be... Varded again? And he's naked. Fuck. The suspect claims the Star Wars movie released in recent years are better than the old ones. The suspect is on trial for being a bad movie watcher. Alright, Varded. And your defense cannot be I am Bebe, just so you know. That will not hold up in this court of law. What's your defense? Shit. I love the way that your hair looks today, Your Honor.
Rent flesh from
Anything
bone.
else? Anything else? I'd be willing to hear you out for anything else. I hate the sequels. Okay.
Inject cement in his cartilages.
Oh my god.
Flay him and turn his skin into a coat.
People are gonna be mad at me. I'm sorry if you feel that way. The special effects are technically better. Even if you like the story more, the special effects are much better than they were before. If that's his argument, it could be made. Even if you prefer the old story, if you're going the special effects route, it could be... It could be technically better. Okay, just because there's a 15-year gap does not mean the special effects are magically... I don't care about your butt. I don't care. I prefer the old special effects. They're technically better. Because they're more realistic. Just because you like the charmingness or like the... You're fond of the old one.
He obviously doesn't care.
I don't think being a... I don't think it's not a crime to not like movies. Not guilty. Plus he likes the way my hair looks.
You are Bear wife.
That's tight as fuck.
We respect your bad opinion.
That's tight as
however,
fuck.
Give him the guillotine.
He likes the way my hair looks. Tight fine as fuck. Right? I'm sorry, Martin. I think you're going to prison. I'm sorry. I tried my best. You're a terrible defense. Your own defense. You're terrible at it. I tried my hardest, but I think you are going to prison. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Cyclops.
Turn his sphincter into a slinky.
You're dead. The suspect put ketchup and mayonnaise on a pizza in Italy. Mayonnaise? The suspect is on trial for violating the principles of eating pizza. Alright. What say you? I'm ready to hear your defense out. I would never do that. So you're saying you didn't do it? And there's no evidence, probably, right? Who is, it must have been a lookalike. I could believe that. Who's the prosecution? Where's the evidence?
He ate the evidence.
Shit. We let another guy go for eating evidence earlier, didn't we? Brazil? Or no, Mac. We let Mac go for eating the evidence. Not guilty. Sorry. I didn't have to eat it. I don't care. You do whatever the fuck you want with your pizza. I don't have to eat it. Not guilty, Your Honor. Not guilty. There's no evidence. Sorry. If there was evidence, it would be very different.
Can we even consider what the Italians make pizza?
Cato. Artbot, thank you so much for subscribing. Mwah, thank you. Crystal, you're naked. Oh my god. Oh god, I can never see you doing this. Okay. The suspect started a cryptocurrency company, but then ran away by taking all the money of the investors. The suspect is on trial for fraud. Okay, Crystal. Get ready. I'm not really sure why you turned up to court butt-ass naked, but I'm ready. If you thought this was a good way to distract us, it's working. But I still need to hear your testimony. Yeah, I mean, can we feel bad for people who fall for the cryptocurrency scams? Can we? Really? Yeah, based. Crystal, you have 9 seconds. Oh no, I think we're gonna get a lawyer plea. I was a victim myself, I swear. Oh! Wait, so this is... Oh my god, wait. Crystal, are you saying that you got caught up in a cryptocurrency rug pull, so you're just doing it back to people who did it to you? Listen, if you're fucking around in cryptocurrency, you deserve to get burned. Not guilty. Not guilty. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You know what I mean? I was advertised what I thought was my success. I believe that. I believe that. I believe it. I was a fool. If you're gonna fuck around in cryptocurrency, you get toxic, get hit. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, it's just the truth. 6 flumpkins like enjoy cryptocurrency. That's scary. Skeleton, at least you're clothed. Alright, I'm ready. The suspect puts ice in his/her whiskey. What's wrong with ice and whiskey? Alright. I'm ready. Skeleton, go ahead. What's wrong with ice and whiskey? He's watering it down? Yeah, but if you drink it pretty... Yeah, it's normal. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the... You know what? Leave it there. Don't add anything else. Don't incriminate yourself. That's a perfectly normal thing. If you're not gonna, like... If you're taking an hour to drink it... Yeah. On the rocks. Have you ever heard of on the rocks, brother? That means with ice. Yeah, that's called a drink. Yeah, exactly, Boneless. Not guilty. That's completely normal. What? Sorry you had to waste your time to come all the way to court, Skeleton. Sorry. Sorry. Free Skeleton. Blake is gonna be the only one that says 0, I guarantee it. Oh, Uber said 0. What? 10. Of course, Blake said 0. I knew it. He should countersue. Yeah, I'm sorry that your time got wasted at court. Eric. What did you do? The suspect listens to loud music in the car and drives by the street while listening to loud music even at night. Is this a crime? I turned that shit up to 100. Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Oh no! No, people hate me! Kill the judge too! Alright, Eric. In my defense, I was in the middle of nowhere in Wyoming. Wait, is it really that bad? I do it. I drive by your house for like a fraction of a second. I don't like do it in neighborhoods. Like I don't go down like a suburban neighborhood blasting music. And it wakes everyone up, and I don't do it in the middle of the night. Oh wait, that said even at night. I do it like I'm not really out of the house past like 11. I think is like the latest I've ever gotten home in recent times. Listen, if you're going to bed at like 10 o'clock, that's your problem. Not mine. Have some white noise on. You guys might not like this. Not guilty. I'm sorry. He said in the middle of Wyoming. No one was around to care. So he's doing it in the middle of nowhere. It's up to you guys. I'm saying not guilty. I think it's fine. It's okay, Bearwife. You are wrong. Didn't I already send you to prison, creature? Actually, what was yours? I don't even remember. Ain't no streets in the middle of nowhere. Yes, there are. What if he scared the wildlife? Fuck them squirrels. I don't care. Who cares? Fuck them squirrels. Damn. I guess I'm the only one that listens to loud music. Oh yeah, you did. You segs STG. Dave. The suspect. Oh my god. Eats hamburgers with a fork and knife. Okay. Well, Dave, I'm ready. Go ahead. What's your defense? I'll listen, but I'll listen, but I don't know.
Throw him into the moat.
Listen, let's hear about it. Your Honor, it's messy and I'm wearing a nice suit for our date. Okay.
Feed him to the alligators.
I don't see a problem with that. You want to keep your suit nice and clean. I think that's fine. Thank you for carrying... Listen. This beautiful flump husband standing in front of you didn't want to get his suit dirty on our date. I think that's very polite. Not guilty. Thank you for thinking of me.
Why are you taking a vegetarian to burgers?
I'll eat the French fries.
Send him to the African bees.
Are African bees better or worse than regular bees? What? I don't think it's not a problem. It's fine. I think. She's just looking out for the date. I think that's fine. He was cheating. What? He said the date was with
Canoe
us.
him immediately.
Finnick. What'd you do? The suspect is in a long-term relationship. One day while sleeping, the suspect called his/her coworker's name after saying, "Go harder." You're telling me you were sleeping with bear wife and flump husbands, and you said some other hussy's name and said go harder? Okay. You better do some explaining very quick. Finnick, very quick. Go ahead. I'm ready. Maybe there's an explanation. Maybe. I need to hear it though. Slut. Listen, maybe there's a good explanation. He said Fuji-san. No, he didn't! No, he didn't! Shut it.
Diddle him with wood chips and dunk him in lemon juice.
It's Jover for me. No defense? No nothing?
Shove a cheese grater up his ass. Fuufie chaos.
Guilty. I can't believe you cheated on Bear Wife and the flump husbands. Guilty. We entered.
That deserves ball flattening.
Oh my god, Jesus. Do I have to do it? Who's the goober that's not guilty?
Stall so that he can get corn cobbed.
That's the same person that...
Bruise his eyes.
That's the same person that when you're like, oh, I love the color blue, they're like, so you hate pink? Yeah, that is. A shadow honor? The suspect constantly interrupts his... Oh no.
Tie his
I don't like this one. No, we're not doing this one's evil. Shadow not guilty. I'm not no, that one's mean. I don't like that one. No. Exia! The suspect defrauded those who tried to defraud him/her. Oh. Okay. I'm willing to hear you out. What happened, Exia? What's the truth? What happened? What are we missing? What happened? What's the truth? Yeah, Shadow, I wouldn't put you on for that. That's fucking mean. That's probably not even true. Yeah, let's hear some... Let's listen. Let's listen. I'll listen to your defense. I could see... I think... Listen. They defrauded you first. Yeah. Scamming a scammer. It's not looking good for you, Exia. You have 10 seconds left. Oh no. You have no defense? Oh. They targeted me, so I wanted it back. Crystal tried to run pull him, but he pulled out first and made bank. Your defense sucked, but not guilty because I don't really care about people who defraud. Also, this isn't a real court, so I don't care. Not guilty. Maybe they should not scam you, and you don't have to scam them back. That's how I feel about this. It's fine, I think. Won by reason of base behavior. Exactly. Yeah. One person said guilty. I mean, you could argue that it would be guilty. Schmelly? What'd Schmelly do? The suspect has never used roll-on deodorants or perfumes. Therefore, the suspect took the bus while smelly. Well, Schmelly? Give us your defense. Come on, Schmelly. Were you Schmelly? I'm ready. What a perfect name for... If this was anyone else's crime, I would have taken it away. This is slander, but your name is literally Schmelly.
Sentence him to a shower, OM.
Your name is literally Schmelly. Alamundo, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Anything else? Guilty. Sorry, Schmelly. It's literally in the name. My cousin had a list, so it became my nickname in the family. I showered.
Throw him in the ocean to wash.
Well, you took too damn long. I'm sorry, you took too long.
I sentence him 49 years of showering.
I love there's always one person who has to vote. Everyone's like voting the same thing, and there's always one person that has to vote the other way just because. Okay, this is the last one. Coma? This is the last one. The defendant claims the real Batman actor is Ben Affleck. The suspect is on trial for being a bad movie watcher. I'm pretty sure the Batman that I grew up with was Ben Affleck. Alright, what's your defense? I'm pretty sure that's the movie... That's the one that I watched when I was little. I think. Which is the one that has the eyeliner? Whatever one has the eyeliner is the one I like. That's the one I grew up with. Makes sense. Robert Pattinson. Really? Damn. Edward Cullen. Not guilty. You can like whatever Batman you like. I don't care. If I gave a fuck about what every person likes for whatever actor, life would be very long and not very fun. I don't give a fuck who you like. Not guilty. Who cares? Not me. Your life must be very lonely and sad if you actually care about that. Who gives a fuck? I'm glad you like that as your Batman. Okay. Some people thought that that was a grave mistake. That's okay. It's in the name, babe.
Hog Buttman.
Okay, that was the last one. That was the last one, though. That was the last one we could do.
Give him no wife for not sharing my
Did you guys like
opinion.
this? Was that fun to you? I literally was trying, like, I was spending so much time trying to think about, what we could do today. And that was the most fun that I could come up with. I was, like, really looking hard for games that had good integration. That'd be fun for us to play. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was pretty okay, you know, nice and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm back! Nah, nah, nah. Happy too much.
For me to get off. Happy to know that you feel better today. Good night, bear wife. Good night, Flumpkins kiss.
Thank you. Nah, thank you. It was fun to do this. This felt good. This felt like a good happy stream. This is the kind of stuff that we would always do, where I
really
felt good
fun,
about it afterwards.
But man, my crime was a doozy to try and get out of, honestly.
I agree. That one crime was really fucked up, though. The one about, like, being annoying. Like, oh my god. If someone doesn't skip that one, they're kind of effed up. That one's mean. Actually. Hayes, thank you for the follow. Nah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I would never subject you to that. I don't think you're annoying, regardless of what a stupid fucking game says. That doesn't even know you. That's kind of like, that's one that should be left out, I feel like. That's not even, like, funny. Imagine if somebody that you knew, like, got it really well. You know, like, what if you, like, played that and you had, like, a lot of regulars that you're really close with? And, every single person was like, yeah, well, you are annoying, bro. This, like, you know what I mean? Like, that would be so stupid. Oh my god, Alex. If you really want to, I guess. Can I get out of jail if I bribe the judge with $500,000? Deal. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. This was a good stream. Sorry that I have my issues, but I feel like today was good. Mwah. Am I gonna hiccup? I am gonna hiccup. Okay. Who are we gonna go hang out with? What if we go harass Mari Ian? Not harass. What if we go say hello to Mari Ian? She's very cute. Cute fish princess. How's that? I love you and your issues. Thanks. I love me and my issues too. No, I don't. Mwah, thank you. So no stream tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I'm gonna go get my license renewed. Blech. Oh my god, she pinned me when I'm Chinese. I think Pico might be right. Pico was like an old school Mari follower, and he said that they used to call her Chinese all the time. I don't know how that's funny, but it is funny. Don't ask me to explain why it's funny, or I'm gonna have to say something that I don't necessarily agree with, okay? It's funny because it is. We don't need to talk about it, okay? Yeah, I need to go get my driver's license tomorrow, because I've been putting it off. I need to get my picture taken. No, I will not be explaining that. But I will see you guys on Friday. Mwah. I love you so much. I love you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. I see you tomorrow, okay? Or not tomorrow. I see you Friday. Mwah, okay? We're gonna be playing the new Resident Evil. Are you guys excited? It's finally here. It's finally here. The next time you see me, we'll be playing the new Resident Evil. Mwah. Thank you guys. Thank you for today. Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for every day. Thank you. Mwah. I love you guys so much. I'm a very lucky bear. Mwah, mwah. Okay. I'm a very lucky bear who loves our fluff husbands very much. Mwah. Mwah. Okay. I see you Friday. Mwah. I love you so much. Thank you for being patient with my craziness. Mwah.